What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is based the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, hate is based the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Greetings, hello, my friends. Welcome to whatever this is. I feel like I gotta stop using that line. I 100% stole that from last week tonight. What's good, folks? Lovely to see you here. Welcome to Sparrow Faffin for an hour. Bet. What's good, Tatsumi? Hi, everybody. Thank you very much for dropping. Oh, yes, the necklace. I got this in, we got this in Hawaii. Actually, hold on a second. You call it a dead TV program, but it's still going. And in fact, it's better than it's ever been, I think. Hang on a second. Let me try a thing here. I'm curious if this will work. You'll see why you might see why I'm doing this in a moment. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Good. But, yes, plaid skirt. So we picked this up along with, oh gosh, where is it? Where are they? Along with a bunch of these hair clip thingies over in Hawaii. Thank you, Airlock. And the fun thing is they react to UV light. So normally they're just this like cream white color, but with sunlight, it gains actual like color, which I think is very cool. I think that's dope as fuck. They did like a demonstration in the store of it. They had like a little UV light machine, and I was like, oh shit, that's dope as hell. So I was like, huh, I want some. And so I did. Sunlight and redacted, good joke. I mean, it's no like Seattle or anything. From what I understand, Seattle is exceptionally cloudy and rainy and stuff, I think. Maybe? Not really sure. You should copy Bree and get a fit checkpoints reward. I've never seen that one done before, but I assume it's basically just points redeemed. Oh, hey, check out my fucking style, yo. It's an idea. Seattle and London, yeah. Exactly, dope. I like that. I'd never even noticed that there before, to be honest. Fucking shit, leg cramp. Oh no, Jay, I'm very sorry. I hope it eases up soon. At least it didn't happen while you were trying to sleep, I assume. I've had that happen a good few times. I think we talked about this in the server a while back. What happened to the sleeves, Sparrow? Did you flex? Yeah, I'm sorry, my gender power got too strong and it just exploded the sleeves off of this thing. You know? I don't have enough. I have too much gender, is the thing. And I actually stole Ash's shirt. Let's see. Tatsu says piracy who. I actually don't mind paying for like the YouTube playlists of like the seasons of Last Week Tonight on YouTube. It's a good show, I think. So I am fine supporting it, to be honest. People need to stop saying things are dead just because they don't care about them. And I mean, this attacks me just internet culture in general. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that much, to be honest, but yeah. Love Seattle, favorite weather. I don't know much about Seattle except that I got when Ash and I were in the airport there on the way to Hawaii, we stopped into this little chocolate shop in the airport that sold these amazing chocolate truffles of like many different flavors and stuff. Oh, they were so good. So we picked up some. It was very good. Crowdfunded point rewards though. That's a thing we can do, yeah. For the longest time I wanted to live in Seattle, now I just want to get the fuck out of Redacted. Yeah, I don't know what plan I want as far as where to go, to be honest. I don't have like a burning desire to escape Redacted, but also, yeah, this isn't where I want to spend my days necessarily, in the fucking deep south of the north. I flexed and the gender fell out. I literally plan on taking the sleeves off my t-shirts next time I'm at my parents' place. Dope. Let's see. Just because you're missing whoever's usually 80% of your impulse control. Sleeves make my arms angry. See, I don't really deal with that so much. I moved the microphone thinking that it would move. My brain was thinking that the cat would move. You go over here. Good kitty. Everyone just move in with me. Lived in this area most of my fucking life and I'm over it. I mean, I feel you there. Yeah, I've been here since like 6th grade onward. You've probably been longer, but yeah. Cookie your chest, but I'll sneak into your closet. All right. Hey, so Ash is busy with stuff. So let's get a little funky in the meantime. We're gonna do our I call it the middle game, but it's really not at this point. But yeah, we're gonna do the short game first. We are coming back to the tricky mod because I still have not managed to take down Expurgation. So we're gonna give that a go. Ash will get her time slot. She's just not here yet. Game capture. All right, we're on the right one. I'll need to pause Spotify. Cool. Ah, fucking. That happened the instant I clicked on the window. Anyway, I forgot to turn the capture on. There we go. It legit got me. What the fuck? All right, where were we? Fuck me. All right, we're. Love it where I live, despite the everything, but I'll go wherever I have to build a life. Yeah, I don't like where I'm at. I just don't know where I want to be, is the thing. I'm indecisive like that. Like, really, the only thing that's tying me to where I am is my friends and family that are nearby. That's it. Okay. Okay, things are lagging. Okay, everything just had to finish loading in. We're good now. I almost killed myself there. Woo! Okay, cool. Things were still trying to load, so that's unfortunate. So we're gonna do it again. Hopefully do better this time. Wisconsin can suck my ass at this point. I have a couple of friends who live in Wisconsin. A few. Holy shit, why am I dropping so fast? Oh, did I join to hear people bashing our area? Because I'm kind of here for it. Yeah, Andy was in the same area. Okay, let's try it again. Shit! Oh no! I fell for it! Damn it! Holy shit, okay. Friends are all over the world. My family can suck it, alas. My family besides the one of the member of it. Yeah. I feel ya. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I've got some. Yeah. I'm on good terms with my brothers. Well, I guess at least one of them. The other one, I don't really know how they feel about me. Holy shit. But I've got some good extended family as well. Wow, I really deteriorated in goodness at this since the last time I played. What the fuck? I smallified the window so I... Oh no, that shows up for you guys as well. Hang on. That's weird. Hi. What's up?
Do you want me to heat up your share of the wings now, or wait until you're done, ready to switch?
Let's wait till we're ready to switch.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat in there then.
Okay.
So I'm not noisy.
Okay. Yeah, I figure we can switch at like the hour mark or something.
Okay.
Okay, hopefully having the window smaller will help me. I don't know why this is helping exactly, but I can see more of what's going on at once. Oh shit, okay, cool, fuck me. Still have to fight Sarventi and Gospel too. I need to figure out if there's an updated version of mid-fight masses that will actually let me use DFJK, because I cannot with the arrow keys. That's too much finger dancing. I still gotta do ballistic with fucking Witty too. Those jackhammers just kill me. That was way too close. Come on, holy shit, I used to be able to get past this, like, each time. Last time I played this, last Friday. What's going on here? What am I doing? Have I just not warmed up enough? Is there a delay or something that I wasn't getting last time? Did I just get bad? Okay. Okay, that was just my fault. Okay, hang on. We're gonna warm up with Hell Clown. I'll bash this area any day of the week. Yeah, no, I feel ya. Like, actually, fuck this place. GF looks tired. I hate this, but it do be a bop, though. True. All right, hang on. We're gonna play Hell Clown as a warm-up, because that's how things work now.
3, 2, 1, go.
My eyes are crossing just watching this. Too much fingering. Every day, baby! Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ah, ee. He sounds like a demon monkey. Like, I'm not the only one that hears this, right? Okay. I'm not... Okay, cool. Oh no! Shit. You know, it used to be the case that I could just get through that part as long as I made it through the... But that's fine. We got our warm-up in. All right. Expurgation, let's go. Can I do it? Probably not. We're gonna try, damn it. Well, let's fucking go. He's so fucking wiggly. It's absurd, really. Come on now. Man, I don't know why I'm struggling like so much more this time than I was previously. Like, am I just that off my game? What happened? Unfair, well at least it's honest, yeah. Thank you for the hydration, Rish, I'll get that now. Since I learned how to pause. I've lost my mojo, baby. Gotta drink it up. Let's fucking go. Okay. Did that actually help? Hang on. Nope! No, it didn't. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Again. Another! Come on, hang on. Okay, something feels off. I think I might need to adjust the delay because the timing feels off. I know I didn't have to do this before, but I don't know. I feel like something's changed. I don't know what. Okay, so we're gonna go to game options. We're gonna go fucking offset. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, but let's go, I don't know, 15, right? Let's see how that affects things. This is gonna be probably some trial and error, we'll see. Typical blame the controller. It's not even the controller, it's like something with the system it feels like. I don't know. Shit, fuck. I feel like last time I was doing this, I could fairly reliably get to the part where it does like a fucking zigzag on you. I don't know what changed. Am I just, like, did I just get that rusty? Because I haven't played since then, I don't think. Thanks, Koki. I appreciate you, my friend. Thanks, yeah. If I don't see you again, I love you, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Poor Clown Cryptid is having a meltdown. This little Ipu punk just rapping his terror back at him. I had said to, I'd actually said to my brother, you know, it's silly, like, I actually do feel a little, like, sympathy for the devil here, you know, with some of his lines that are coming. Where is Hank? Why can't I kill? Who are you? Where am I? And then it just hits you with midgets. Like, that's such whiplash. Shit, fuck, ass, ah. All right, we're gonna try it again. And then if I fuck it up, we're gonna try moving the delay the other way, -15. We'll see if we'll see if that even does anything. No, come on. What did I do wrong there? Hang on. What the hell? If it's anything like Rock Band, you have to have fucked up latency. No, I'm not salty. Well, look, here's the thing is I haven't even had to adjust the latency for like any of these mods or anything yet. So I don't know what the deal is. I could just be bad, you know? It could just be that. And then there's just the hogtied girl vibing. Yeah, she's just, I don't know what the story is of how she ended up like that. I don't know how Tricky came back in this like desiccated form. This feels instantly worse, I think. Negative delay was a bad idea, I think. Or it's just different, I don't really know. I can't tell. Hi Morpheus, thanks for dropping in. How are you, my friend? Oh my god. Oh, come on. Okay, some of these I feel like I'm hitting, but it's still failing me, so I'm not, All right, we're gonna put the latency back to 0. We're just gonna have it normal. And I'm just gonna cruise by how I was. We'll see. Who the fuck? That's fine. All right, we're just gonna set it to 0. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do the thing. It's all gonna be fine. Everything's hunky-dory. I'm not failing whatsoever. Let's go. Honestly, everything about this particular mod is 3edgy me, which I know is fucking hilarious coming from me. See, I can tolerate it just because, like, Madness Combat always thrived on being just ridiculously over the top. And I feel like this fuses it with the Friday Night Funkin' IP in a way that's like comically, it's comically over the top in the way that it mixes with the overall silly source material, if that makes any sense. Ha ha ha, shit. Girlfriend always vibing, the clown isn't even in her radar. If anything comes at her, she got boyfriend, and if she fails Ultra Instinct to auto-funk them, yeah. No, legit. You know, we all saw week 7. We didn't all see week 7, but those of us who know saw week 7. People were about to die. Oh man, why am I having so much trouble? Okay, what's really giving me issues is the parts where you're like dancing back and forth between the up and right keys and like the left and down, like rapidly back and forth. I'm having issues with the timing on that one for some reason. And then some of the triplets are giving me issues. I'm not certain why. Oh, shit, come on. Okay, no, there are some of these that I feel like I should be hitting, so I don't know what's going on here. I mean, maybe if I had gotten into Madness Combat at any point, I wouldn't be bouncing off this so hard. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I never actually finished watching the series up to, like, current, but I know I watched a decent amount of the episodes back in, like, I don't know, high school or something. Back when it was, like, initially super popular. Not gonna lie, Girlfriend and Sparrow got the same energy. I'll take that as a compliment. Regrettably, I am far too anxious to be that fucking chill in situations of immense danger. Come on! Okay, I think I need to be pressing the keys sooner than I think I need to. Because I'm almost certain I was pressing those at the right times, but I still died there. I had one of the easiest parts in there. I don't know what I did wrong. Pressing earlier than I think I need to seems to be helping, so I might need to adjust latency. Okay, I think I do need to adjust the latency, because pressing earlier than I expected was helping. Something definitely clicked there. So hang on. What direction would I need to adjust the offset, though, is the question. And how much? Like, there needs to be, like, a... Oh, I don't know, like a fucking... You know how Rock Band and Guitar Hero have, like, a calibration? I need something like that. All right, so let's set offset to, I don't know, 40? We'll try that. One of Sparrow's admirers kidnapped Sparrow and rap battle Ash. Okay, so I actually had a thought on the way home from work this morning. Morning? This evening. You'll get it in a bit. Shit, fuck. Okay, hang on. Again. I had a thought. When conventions are safe again, there is part of me that wants to cosplay Ruve one day. The deep voiced Russian dude that you fight in mid-fight masses. And another day play like Femboyfriend. I discovered Girl Boyfriend when my brother had me play the multiplayer mod. She's adorable. Shit, fuck, ass. Ah! Again. This is embarrassing, honestly. I was doing so much better the other day. What the hell? Thank you for the quote, Rich. No! There wasn't that many there. Okay, I think if you still hit the notes, but the timing is like kind of bad, does that still decrease your health bar? I feel like it does. I feel like that's why I'm losing some of these when I'm sure I'm hitting these. I feel like those emotes would be TOS. Oh no, I hit the arrow. Ah, I hit the thing. Damn it. Hello, it's a thing now. All right, I think I'm starting to get a bit more hang on those beginning parts though, at least. Shit. Ashley ain't never finished Night in the Woods. We're not at her time slot yet. She's doing stuff. I'm very sorry. She'll be here for Night in the Woods later. You have to have patience. I'm very sorry. She's busy. What do you want from me? Oof. Okay, hang on. We are adjusting the thing again. Let's bring that delay, that offset from 40 up to like 80. Let's see how that goes. Have some goddamn faith. I assume that that's a reference to something, as is tradition, Jay. Yeah, she's busy rap battling, yeah. Red Dead? Gotcha. This feels better, actually, I think. Shit, that was because I hit the black arrow. Oopsie-doo. Okay, 80 might be the way to go. Hang on a second. We might have done something here. Also, hi, Double Barrel. Thanks for dropping in. How are you? Yeah, we're still trying expurgation. Snacking on Taco Bell, Ceres and mangoes? Shit. Okay, I fucked that one way up. Oopsie-doo. Cherries. Oh, like Taco Bell, comma, cherries, comma, mangoes? Because I'm like, since when does Taco Bell have cherries and mangoes? But yeah, very cool. Nice. come on. Okay, okay. No! Oh. Shit. Okay, I wasn't prepared for what was upcoming. That's the furthest I've made it today, I think. Let's do it again. I think this delay might, I think this new offset might be helping. No! Ah! Think you have a keybind solution, Sparrow. Go into song, skip text, press enter or escape. Scroll down to change scheme, and preset schemes will be available. Change scheme. You're talking in mid-fight masses? Because I have to assume its menu is similar to this pause menu, and I don't see a change scheme option there. Patience like you, Mrs. Shitass Fuck Can. See, that's not impatience. That's lack of skill. Red Dead. Dutch always had a plan. He just needs everybody to have faith. Jay, you said Tahiti, and my head fucking retranslated it to Tahani because we've been watching The Good Place, so that threw me off. Just Googling though. Oh, hang on, can we appreciate this fucking elevator music over this whole situation? Tricky just needs some chill vibes, you know? He's just gotta chill. That's the solution to all this. Where were we? Alright, I'll stop, sorry. Okay, I feel like he pulled my health bar way further over that time than he usually does. And it seems like he's not always consistent. Sometimes I feel like he does it sooner and less. Not a huge fan of that. Whoops. I hit the completely wrong key. That was all me. That's all me, baby. Yeah, see, he did it earlier there. Okay. No! I made it past the ziggy zag though. Not my zigzag. Tricky just needs some Adderall. I think that'll really help even him out. Howdy, Morpheus. Thanks for dropping in. Just realized you're playing late Friday Night Funkin' because it's Friday night. True. Okay, I got thrown the fuck off there. Yikes. FYI, I remembered why Minus Comment has been such a long hiatus. Dude makes it to making a whole ass video game for it. Oh, yeah. I remember you mentioned that a couple of weeks ago, I think. Oh no, I was so off there. What happened? This looks hard as hell. It is. Oh, it's exceptionally difficult. But y'all know me, I like a challenge. And by that I mean I'm a masochist. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're further. I thought that his part was going to go on longer than that, and so I was unprepared for the start of that segment, and also I misunderstood how part of that was going to go. I fucked that one up. Whoopsie! I don't actually know how to change controls, but I will look like a programmer. I've been thinking about diving into the source code a little bit and seeing if I could figure out how to mod this so I could effectively use my Rock Band guitar controller. Complete with like strumming, doing like repeat notes and stuff. That would be cool to implement, I feel like. Like strumming could be optional, basically every note would essentially be a hammer-on. But for something like whatever the Witty song is that's got all the jackhammers, Overload or whatever, that would be super helpful to have like the strum cape, you know? If that were true, you'd still be playing XCOM 2. I said masochistic, not suicidal. I know that I'm good at rhythm games, is a thing. So this feels doable for me with enough practice. I'm not as confident in my abilities to not get units killed in tactical games. No, I hit the wrong one. Oh, I hit the black arrow. Ah. Shit. No. Hi there. Sorry.
Hey guys. Also, thank you for the follow, Alex the Dude, too.
Yes, thank you. No, I hit it again. Oh, same one as last time, I think. Fuck. No, I did it again. All right, well, Ash is here, and it's been an hour, roughly, so we're done with this for now.
Storm, don't run over Storm.
Whatever the case. Yes, Alex the Dude, too. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Beam Squad. Legit, if you ever give XCOM another spin, you'll want to plan an easier difficulty. Harder difficulties are not friendly to players unfamiliar with the game and how it works. True. Tatsu says, Ash, I have a proposition. Would you perhaps be interested in fighting Rish in a rap battle for Sparrow?
I can't even speak normally, and you really think to have me rap something? Also, I've been reading the chat the whole time, so.
Airlock says, I'm feeling tired, but also feeling like I'm setting myself up for a bad time if I nod off to Hell Clown sounds in the background. That's okay, because we're done for now with this. An OG XCOM UFO defense is even more unforgiving. I feel like I've heard that. Alex the Dude says, have you played the Trollface mod? That's the one that's called like is that the one that's called the Blue Balls incident, or is that something else? Because I had somebody else suggesting that one in a previous stream. To answer your question though, I have not played any variation of that one yet. Rish says, versus me who can at least mimic other raps.
No, Tatsumi. Sparrow would not be vibing in a hostage situation.
I explained this, yeah.
That you're a fucking ball of anxious energy. Also, look at how beautiful my dessert is.
Oh, nice.
I may have made a little too much.
That's a pretty pog dessert.
It's a lot. I have a soup bowl of pudding.
Let's see. Yeah, Rish, when Dollop was doing her tier list stream the other day, I wanted her to do like tier list of Hamilton songs. It didn't go through though.
Andy, I did not make pudding. I have obtained 6 quarts of free pudding.
Alex says you should. It's amazing. The music is a piece of cake. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. I've been very focused on trying to get better at this one lately. I want to beat Expurgation. I've managed to get to the point where sometimes I can beat Hell Clown in one try. And that feels like a big accomplishment for me. I couldn't do it earlier. I goofed that up, but I have done it in one try previously on stream. Brandon Fishy one. I still have trouble pronouncing your username. But yes, I do recall you. I believe you joined the server as well. Yeah, in fact, I see you on there playing Twitch, according to Discord. Welcome. Hi. Thanks for stopping in.
How did I obtain so much pudding? So I've been helping out at a camp the past, 7 weeks minus the 2-week vacation. So for 5 weeks straight, I've been working at a camp, kind of part-time. And they're very chill. It's not at all like a restaurant where, oops, someone ordered this and isn't eating it, so it's gotta go in the garbage. The manager of the kitchen is looking at me and she's like, if you don't take it home, it goes in the garbage. So you could take it home and eat it, or throw it away. And I'm like, okay, I'll take it home. And she actually mentioned, she's like, hey, there's a bunch of banana pudding from the desserts that we made ahead. They opened too many cans and we're not going to be able to use it up. She's like, so just take the whole container home. And I'm like, oh, sure. And I'm thinking small container. get it home, see 6 quarts of fucking pudding. So we're gonna be eating banana pudding for a while. I bought some Nilla wafers to make it a more full dessert.
Tasty, tasty. Mm-hmm. Oh, somebody asked earlier why the stop sign had bones.
Where's that?
I don't know, but my theory is that it's implying that the stop sign is part of Tricky because it's kind of his signature weapon in the Madness Combat series. That is my running theory. Once
Why
again,
does plant have bone in it?
What? Oh, wait, one more up. There we go.
Ash bled out someone with pudding blood.
Obviously. Bro, I used to work at an ice cream shop next to Chipotle. We would trade expired cakes for tacos.
That's nice.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Finally, more night in the woods. Hell yeah. While she does that, I'm gonna get some wings.
Are you gonna bring it back, or are you just gonna eat in the kitchen?
I can bring it back.
Okay.
Yeah, since I don't need to do keyboard stuff. Yeah, that could work. If I die, will I become dry, Brian? I gotta watch that video again. It's so fucking good. Mm-hmm. Polygon is, specifically Brian David Gilbert's Polygon videos are a fucking gem.
It's been interesting seeing his free from Polygon videos.
Yeah, I haven't watched enough of them, honestly.
They're very weird.
Yeah. Love the idea that someone's wielding that stop sign and the game over happens when they get sick of you fucking it up and slam you. Yeah, I think the implication there is that Tricky kills him with the stop sign, because again, that's just what he uses a lot of the time. All right, I'll be right back.
The wings are all together.
Go on.
Well, if you're gonna switch your hips like that, you might as well do the caramel dance and. That's what it looked like you were doing at first. The wings are all together. There's 6 left, so just go ahead and eat them all. Dad already ate. And then there's the celery, carrots, and ranch right next to it.
Okay.
So when you find one, you'll find the rest.
Cool.
Very bad 2009 dance. Thank you for the clip, Rush.
Yes.
Oh, did it? Oh, I left my mask in the other room. Can you bring it back when you come in?
Yeah.
I'll repeat your message. Double barrel once Sparrow returns. Because God has cursed me for my hubris and my work's never finished. A mood. Alright, let's, as always, remember what the controls are. Get this higher up. Okay, cool. Hi, Koki! Also, hi everyone else. Did I say hi? What?
Oh, I thought you called me.
No, I said hi, Koki.
Oh.
Jay, I'm sorry to say that the frames might just be on your end this time. I don't think we've dipped down yet. More important, it's okay. Basically. I thought about saying that, but me after 1 week of not playing a game, I have no memory of this. But yes, exactly. Every time we do this, I'm like, I feel like if maybe I played longer sessions, because I can't. No, okay, I didn't remember shit from Dragoon when I played the longer sessions. Yeah, I don't know then. Anyway, look, what?
How much pudding did you say you got? Did you say 6 quarts?
Yeah.
I feel like the audience needs to see this just to kind of comprehend how much fucking pudding this is.
And the level's about here, because I made 3 dishes.
That doesn't help. Pudding the size of my head.
Pudding bigger than your head.
Like, acronym.
Oh, also, since you're here, wait. Where did it go? Where did it go? color is your name?
Airlock asked me to do a twirl. Wow, that was a sentence. Airlock asked me to do a twirl.
Also, Double Barrel says, holy fucking shit, that fit.
Yes, thank you, Double Barrel. I'm very happy with it.
Couldn't remember what color the chat was. Hi, Cronim.
Hi, Cronim.
Also cutie.
True.
I usually...
Put this back.
Okay.
Oh, right, your mask.
Good luck.
Where'd you say you left it?
I think it's on the table.
Okay.
You just bring it back when you're done heating up the food and stuff.
Okay.
Pudding dance. Oh, so good in 6 days. Oh, I hear an echo of myself. Where is it? Where's the echo? Hello? Oh, here it is. There we go. Sparrow has multiple windows open, including our own preview. I mean, refrigerated pudding, 6 days, I don't know. You should just drive over here. I've got vanilla wafers, whipped cream, and banana pudding, and a lot of it. And look at this positivity. Took a selfie a few hours ago and it was baller. Nice, nice. Everyone's being very positive. Did you even heat that up?
Yeah, like a minute 45.
You've been gone long enough to even heat that up?
Yeah.
Did you remember my mask?
You know, I touched it.
Okay. Positivity grows.
Sorry.
Jay, we love you, and we're going to throw positivity and sunshine at you.
And steal your bones.
And steal your bones, I guess. That's positive, right? Okay, for like the third time. Look, Jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window.
So at least I thought I touched it, but it was literally in the exact same spot where it was. So maybe I just acknowledged it and then forgot to pick it up. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Anyway, it's there now.
Listen, Jay, you get scorched a few times, you deal with the sun sickness, and then you recover, and then you're able to actually survive a little bit longer in the sunlight.
I read Jay the Cutie as J-Cule, like a polycule with J, which is already like a subject in our D&D campaign. Because both stares vampirically. Because both Jay's character and mine have a fondness for the Empress, who is a okay. I know the.
She's a fucking disaster, is what she is.
Well, right. There's a particular word, and I don't know if it's pronounced waif or wife, like waifish or like waifish, because I know waifu is like. In anime geek terminology, essentially an Americanized spelling of like the. It was a meme from how they pronounced wife in like what was it, Azumanga a skit.
Is that where it originated from?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know.
At least I think so. The first way you pronounced it.
Waif.
Also racist is what that word. Right. Well, because it's like. Well, see, I'm on the fence about if that's like racist or not. It is kind of cringe. In this
well, here's the
day and
thing.
age.
Are you? I don't know what it means or what it pertains to or who it pertains to. So, are you of that race? That it's pertaining to.
Oh, well. No.
Then you don't really get to say if it's racist or not, right?
That's fair. That is fair. Anyway.
Just saying.
Yeah. Like wafer? Okay. So yes, Cleome, the Empress, is very much a waifish life little disaster of a half vampire girl. Which word? The waifu. Because it's like the my understanding for the argument of that is that like it's kind of, I guess, using the spelling to make fun of how the thing is pronounced in Japanese or what have you.
Oh, so it's like English?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to figure out. Okay, then yeah, that definitely makes sense that it's racist. I thought it was like the Japanese pronunciation of saying wife. Like if they were to read out the word. So.
Sparrow, I have one question and one question only. Do you want a VC later after stream? I'm probably going to be busy tomorrow, so I don't want to miss out on VC shenanigans. I can for a bit. I was planning, or I might be able to for it. I was planning on hanging out with my little brother online too. If he's still up for anything after work and stuff and after stream, we'll see how that all lines up. But yeah, if I've got some time, I'd be down to do some stuff in the VC.
I think maybe tomorrow morning I'll clean this desk off so we have a bit more breathing room. Anyway, you guys aren't getting Sparrow's loud eating sounds, are you?
Yeah, I don't think we're making this an ASMR stream.
I mean, I hear it in definitely high def. That's just how wings are, though.
Yeah, fondness is certainly a word for the tumult of feelings my character's feeling.
Okay, cool.
Andy, here is no wing munching. That is a good thing. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not saying anything bad, and again, wings are just like that. Anyway. We're all working. This is great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car. And this mural is really affecting you. I forget that, like, we live in separate realities.
I think we had this conversation.
Yeah, but I didn't really remember much.
Okay.
Mine's clearly better.
Tatsu can hear it. Interesting. I guess we'll need more...
Oh, yeah, because we were playing the... I was dancing. We were dancing for a while, and then we had to close out the game.
I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, so that must have just been, like, the last conversation that was had before we closed out.
Mm-hmm. Well, because I think it's gonna... I don't think it saves that kind of progress. I think it just saves, like, from whatever, like, area you last entered from.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Sometimes your players are just falling over an NPC, and you just gotta deal. I remember back at my table when where I was halfway into describing an NPC before one of the players bolted ahead of everyone to hit on her. They're not even actively pursuing her is the thing. Is it more of your your character's kind of somehow falling and not wanting to?
In Sparrow Kestrel's case, it's more they are part of the Royal Guard, so despite their feelings for the Empress, they also feel like they need to kind of keep that in check, in conflict with, like, their duties as a member of the Guard.
I meant Jay's.
Oh.
Isn't that what we're also talking about?
I think both of them. So I can only speak for my character.
Mm.
In Soleil's case, she doesn't even realize Cleome's at all interested.
Oh, so she just thinks it's, like, one-sided? Where it's like, I like you, and you'll never like me, but I'll protect you. Pat, pat.
Subby Dom getting bossed around a surface Empress. Subby Dom. That just sounds like a Switch.
Verse.
Yeah, that's why I meant.
I mean, I guess both terms are used, but... Okay. Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is?
Microfiche.
Why are we down here?
To get newspapers.
Oh, for the ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, is the microfiche what the newspaper is called?
Yeah, like the micro FICHE microfiche or whatever it is.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are we looking for again? Oh, there we go. A microfiche.
Jay.
Microfiche. 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up. I probably shouldn't have lined myself directly under the lady. Slow night? Yep. It's spooky here, all alone. I'd be spooked. Larry's wandering around here somewhere.
He'll kill you if he sees you. You ever play Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone? You know those segments where you have to dodge around the fucking filch? It's like that. I was gonna say, Jay, she is very in touch with one particular emotion. Spare that segment is easy. I was like 12.
Looks like someone left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ. Born 1967. 50 years old. Let's see. Experience, mining, construction, well drilling. I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50 is not really old. I mean, you should have the money then, right? Ideally. It should be like guaranteed. It should be guaranteed in general. Are you gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group?
Based.
Holy crap. What? It's Charity Barity. What's Charity Barity? How do you not know Charity Barity? I assume this is something from school. The school being 5 freaking years old.
The squint. I love it.
Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Barity. It does look really hateable. It was like...
It's supposed to be a bear because it looks like fucking Bubsy the Pumpkin. Young Socialist Chatterbox Group, aka the Lizard Bear Cat Bastard Emporium. True.
It's like you were kidnapped by a cult, and when they were like brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and magic mask, that's not... Okay, yeah, go on. Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. You were scared of it? No! I was bored to death! You frantic head shaking. Was talking forever about being like kind to others and like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do an engine repair. That sounds nice. Charity Barity helps old Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft. No, that's the worst part. It always rhymed. Charity Barity, pink nightmarity. Charity Barity, I just don't carity.
Howdy, Bunny-kun. Thanks for dropping in.
Hello.
How are ya?
Jeez, they sure made a lot of these books. I think they're still making them. This one looks pretty old. Charity Barity, danger everywhereity.
I don't know. Is this just a... It's just a thing now?
That's vague. And disconcerting. Could've just kept updating that one book.
I still say B canonically sounds like Daria. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm here for it.
My voice seems to be kind of all over the place right now.
Sorry, I can't swap in yet. I am in Wing City.
I'm mad that they won't let me jump in the library. Going up.
Doing all right so far? Excellent. Good to hear. Have you eaten today?
And have you drank water?
Also important.
Sniff, sniff.
She just says it!
Oh, wow, it's dusty up here. It's old up here. I squint. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here? Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was, he walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something.
Yes, Double Barrel, you should. Do it.
Everyone hydrate.
Do it.
Like in camp. My sister was mortified since we're always like pushing her to drink water and stuff. At the camp, the counselor got up and shouted in the mess hall. They were doing something like she would shout H2O, and the rest of the girls would shout, "Is the way to go."
I remember hearing you guys talk about that. Rish, you would like me to come fill your water bottle? Careful what you wish for.
Anyway, and then she would shout that everyone had to take 3 big gulps of water before we would carry on.
I didn't do it. My hands are wings. Ash's face as she mentally reminds herself not to let Sparrow fill bottles for her. Hey babe, you remember when I helped you fill your water cup the other day? No Friday Night Fucking today, or did I miss that portion of the stream? Yeah, I got it out of the way. Because Ash was away from computer.
Well, don't look at it.
It hasn't been redeemed yet.
I can redeem it. I got a lot of points. Thank you. Okay. Anyway, through a fence, flying over a fence, while carrying something. Oh, right. Well, that's even more impressive. So we're gonna go find this guy. Because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing that I've been going through. And that's not good.
Ah.
Did I even hit you?
Yeah.
It looks like it just caught in your hair.
I don't know where it went.
I don't want to bend down and get it, so it's just gonna stay on the floor.
Sparrow, I have 97 channel points. I could redeem you getting shot 97 times if I wanted to. You best remember that. Okay, I'm glad for that correction.
Okay, I was like...
So I was very puzzled for a moment.
1 point redemptions? I think I'm somewhere around... I think I'm at 200,000?
I'm at infinity.
Well, yeah. So, see? I can still redeem it infinitely then, because we co-run this channel, so those points are also mine.
Fuck.
Jake can shoot you a lot, too.
That's true.
I'm gonna need a few clips for that. Alright. And that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay, it was fine.
Oh, Sparrow, the gowns at my work are branded Aramark. I think of you when I see it. Excellent! I appreciate that.
Alright, there she is. Cool.
The microfish.
So, I have no idea how to use it. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far?
Ah!
This whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it. If you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aww. Ugh. Aw, we friends, Beatrice. Here, let me get this set up. I feel like that's all of us to Jay.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge.
And then B stabbed May.
Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move, I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay, how do we do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure.
Sorry, I had a gross bit and I didn't want to show, like, taking it out of my mouth.
Didn't we find out that B has, like, is it like a sucker or something? Or like a fake cigarette?
I don't know.
Because I thought May was, like, saying that she's not allowed to smoke. And she just, yeah, she has, like a fake, like, cigarette that just lights up.
Night in the Dragoon. Sounds like a Legend of Dragoon porn parody. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Double Barrel. I've been really bad at I've been really bad about not running my ads. Ad beep boop. Ad beep boop.
B is in mood and Ash started like, okay, fuck this bitch. Yeah, I don't know. At first I didn't like her, but, you know, we started off on the wrong foot and things. This is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Do I want to try and read through everything?
Cookie.
What did I miss?
Me saying I've been really bad about not running ads.
Ah. Have you done any Angus events? I did. I hung out with him like once or twice. You don't have to read through everything. I know, but I want to read through everything. I mean, I kind of need to read through everything, unless if it's really gonna be like the star thing. Do I click on things? Oh, okay, I just gotta click on. This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. Cool, then I don't have to read. No ghosts to be found here. When you say ghost, sounds like you don't believe me. Oh, hey. Local ghosts. Ooh, look. Alright, local ghost Little Joe at it again. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, reportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of a whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youths, such as Possum Springs City Council's. And as such, Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Not lies in buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers, you may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing.
Excuse me.
Ugh. Ow. Ow.
You okay?
Ah, my legs hurt. What are you doing?
I finished.
Oh. You want me to wait for you?
You got it.
But it's story.
It's true. Okay, yeah, give me like just a minute.
Okay.
Fluff.
Fluff? I don't know how to fluff. Hi guys, I'm here to fluff. You didn't finish your sentence the first time. What sentence didn't I finish? I don't finish a lot of things. A lot of my thoughts just go and then float away. Joe Shade, fucking really. I mean, other than the fact that Shade being like Spectre and Ghost, am I missing another part of that? Or are we just saying it sounds dumb? Okay, Jay. No, they mean shade is a negative, insulting. Low-key an insult. Joe Shade, the guy who throws shade at everyone. That's why they killed him. Don't throw shade at people, kids, or you'll die. Also, bonks for you, Double Barrel, from earlier. You just scrolled up to read the chat. If that was the case, I'd be dead 100 times over already. Well, okay, now are you throwing shade, or are you being honest with the person? Because brutally honest, I feel, is not the same as throwing shade. Worth it. That's fair. You guys are valid. We have a new knife.
We have a new knife.
Fuck. A new life lesson.
Yes.
Don't throw shade or you'll die. Just slap me with this skirt.
Yeah. It's an area of effect attack. Sorry.
Maybe I don't want to sit like a normal person. I'm trying to let you scoot up more.
You okay?
Yeah, my nails hit the vibraty thingy.
Okay, there we go. We did it. What have I missed?
Not a whole lot. We were insulting Joe Shade's name.
Ah.
Because Shade being Spectre.
Alright. Ash's theme song for that is Accident Prone by Jawbreaker. Night? Sorry. Love you.
Listen, I don't think I've gotten any new bruises while this one's been fading. Although it still has kind of a lump in it. That's weird. Not sure why that bruise is lumpy after a week.
Wacky.
That's weird. Anyway, so I don't further prove that you're right. Oh look!
Scooch so I can see. Graveyard. That's a gimme.
I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them.
Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that.
How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff.
I like history.
Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history.
It's actually pretty good.
Oh, okay.
This one?
No ghost. No ghost here. No ghost here. Guns broke out. Children were present. 9 miners dead. Dozen more injured. Siblings delivering food to their father. Also dead. Photograph of 2 children shot in cold blood circulated outside of our little county. No ghosts here. Ping, ping, ping. Hey, look at this.
Yeah.
Looks like Possum Jump. Oh, I guess. Do you want to read this one?
Spectral happenings at Possum Jump.
Wait, too close, too close.
Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked across the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height, leaving the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre. Sorry, Mix. Let me read it.
It's Possum Jump.
Okay, yeah, that's back up in the state park, right?
Yeah.
Ever been up there?
Nope. Gonna check it out though.
Go nuts. It's probably only a mile or so from Mrs. Miranda's house. Mix is giving me a shower. Pouring water down my throat. Got it. I got you. Back up in the hills. All kinds of stuff up there.
Well, I'll try to avoid any basements. Or corpse husbands.
Co-signed.
No ghosts here. Hey, hey, hey. Ghost spotted.
Ghostly rumors haunt New Historical Society. The Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Schreigeist House into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsom has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear someone coming around, trying doorknobs. I came out to see who was fooling, but there was never nobody there, said Newsom. Trying to get this map room operational for the children, all the while I'm looking over my shoulder expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Newsom had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present at the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off-limits area anymore. I don't go up past the second floor and then only go to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm seeing Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. The Possum Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Newsom's claims at this time. I mean, I would take another fluid, but not what you offer, Sparrow. You do not want my gender fluid?
I think it was the other fluid that you filled Rich's bottle with.
Ah, the other gender fluid. Never nobody there. I think it's slightly endearing.
I feel like I talk like that sometimes.
I don't get that sense. Historical Society?
History that won't stay history.
Secretly after the pudding.
In a history place.
History place?
The more I can get Sparrow to talk, the more I can eat my pudding.
I want chocolate pudding now, but I have none. I'm very sorry, Andy.
Sorry. Yeah, I've never been.
You didn't go back in school?
I think this was when I wasn't in school.
Oh, after the softball incident.
Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy.
Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. It used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something? Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that.
An actual haunted house.
No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have, like, summer arts and crafts programs.
Oh, well, still worth checking out. Okay, well, that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie.
Let's boogie? Don't you mean Les Mosey? Also, is that it?
Yeah. 3 clues. We got 3 leads.
You're a regular detective.
Mae Borowski, detective of ghosts.
All right, let's go. Voidy says, I literally bought pudding today for the first time in years, so apparently I was channeling Ash. Nice.
I mean, you guys saw how big the container was. It sent out signals into the universe.
It's like a PMP. Pudding magnetic.
Pulse.
Yeah.
So we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week?
Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you?
Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money.
You just believe in other people's cars and money.
I didn't choose to be born into this society. Not gonna lie, before I had a car and a credit card, that's how I was. No car, no money, no problem.
Okay, well, I have, a job. So I can't drive you around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway.
Cool. I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2.
And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again.
Hey nerd, ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over and over again.
So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves?
Yeah, that's science.
Oh my freaking god.
Like, I can't tell if right there she was trying to play along or if she was just cringing at my stupidity.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I feel like it's more the latter. Voidy, I don't need this. I don't need this. Shit, I need this. That was a line that time mixed. You can't blame me for that one.
What is...
Is that Miss Quelsey?
Oh, wow, I haven't seen her since graduation.
She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all. But she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist.
Wow, I never realized.
I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. Thank you all for coming to this second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society. Do you want to stick around for this?
Yeah.
Okay, so confirmation that she's a
Yeah.
miss.
Yes.
And also she's a teacher, apparently, who's just, I guess, really chill.
Oh, I thought one of the other 2 might have been the teacher that they were talking about. No, because she just said, oh, I haven't seen her since graduation, but we've been talking to her, like, every day.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm mistaken then.
So I'm wondering if maybe the deer is the teacher?
I'm not really sure. Tonight we have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own.
I wonder if maybe they kind of left it a little unsure until, like, you get to this point. About Selma.
Yeah. Selmers.
Summers.
You have a choice?
She's from some big city, right?
Yeah.
How'd she end up here?
Who knows? Ahem. Letter to my worst student.
Oh, me! That's me!
To my worst student. The subject of my stories. I tell friends back home. When they ask about life out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone. Oh, okay, so...
Well, you might as well just keep the voice.
Yeah, alright.
Is that legal?
Women can sound like that. What?
Talking about details about students like that?
She didn't name names.
Yeah, she did.
Okay, no full names. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us.
Oh, that's the guy that's always fishing and tells May to go away.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, stop listening to me.
Yeah. Two poems. They're short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. Next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie? That's it. Getting some flashbacks to my creative writing courses. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Sorry, Fisherman Jones.
He definitely talks to the actual fish.
Oh, most definitely. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester.
Yay, Summers!
Thanks, May. You know her?
Dude, she's like your neighbor.
Oh.
She writes these really funny, dorky, short poems.
I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. She's not wrong. Arm. Mix. No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, babyface boy billionaire. Phone apps sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access to politicians, waiting for us to die, lead in our water, alcohol and painkillers. Replace my job with an app, replace my dreams of a house and a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours, force 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck in my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement, they're in the house in the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Holy shit.
Wow, damn.
Huh. She even rhymed entrepreneur.
Oh, bye guys.
Huh. She rhymed entrepreneur.
I don't even know what that word means.
Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this?
No. Wow.
Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks.
Hey, Summers.
What?
I liked your weird poem.
Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it herself?
Nice work, Smeller.
Smelmer.
Smelmer.
I don't like that nickname. What are you two?
Sorry.
It's cool. Can we go now?
What, like, B's acting like May doesn't have other friends? No, I'm the only person that took pity on you.
Howdy, Riot Control. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, this is Tomba 3, the Tombaning.
Tomba 3, where there's
No Tomba.
no pigs.
Also that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mix, huh? Why did you acknowledge me? I was about to zone out and you said Mix, and I went, because there was another throat clearing, and I deliberately didn't.
Yeah, Sparrow went,
Arm.
yeah. Tunnel eels, Mom.
Tunnel eels, honey.
Eels.
Night in the Tomba. We got about another hour before night in the Tomba.
You're actually playing Tomba tonight?
Yep. We're finally coming back, baby. I want to get this thing out of the way.
Hey, I'm sorry, I'm a horrible girlfriend. I didn't think to offer you any of this.
That's okay. We have a whole fucking tub of it.
That's true, I guess. But, like, I made it with love and then, like, would have offered it to you.
That's okay. I appreciate the consideration.
Can we set that near you?
Yeah.
Somewhere? Anywhere that'll fit.
Also, since Cronum isn't here, at least I don't think he is, I will ask for him. Any post-stream shenanigans happening tonight? I don't know if he's still here or not. I know he did ask that earlier, and I will give you the same answer I gave him. Possibly. If I got some time after stream. Hi, Cronum.
I was gonna say, maybe it was like a revolving door, like they keep coming in and out of opposed to each other.
I am here! Anyway, yeah, possibly. I was planning and hoping to get some gaming time in with my little brother later tonight. We'll see how things play out. I need to look again to see what his schedule looks like. But we may have at least a little time after stream for it, yeah.
Okay, thanks for coming.
We live here.
Right, so...
Find out anything about your ghost?
Yeah. Very animated.
Maya's girlfriend.
Tell him, B.
There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost.
Not just any ghost, little Joe. Apparently I can't read even... I
Can't read while I'm beatboxing?
No, I can't.
Read and bob your head at the same time?
It's harder to read while I do that, yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
what I was trying to say. Apparently I also lose all brain function. Not just any ghost, little Joe.
I don't really remember Little Joe.
He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances.
Sparrow, stop channeling your inner ego raptor. Honestly, I feel like I did pick that up from him. I think that's where I started doing that, back in my Game Grumps phase. Wow!
I know, right? Mysterious.
I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit?
I'm terrified.
Okay.
So, it mentioned 3 different places we can all check out.
I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work.
You guys skip out on work all the time.
Maybe we can, like... Oh! I love the scrunge.
The scrunge?
Yeah.
Why are you calling it that?
I don't know, that's what Tumblr calls it.
What?
When cats make, like, the face.
Oh, when they're little.
Yeah. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about?
The graveyard.
I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one?
Sure is. The Historical Society.
You know you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you.
Smiled. Anyway.
I'm in for the Historical Society.
Awesome.
So what did I get stuck with?
Possum jump. Little ears. I'm never gonna get over that.
I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts.
Perfect.
Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work.
This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death.
I love May.
It's me.
You have a book drawing.
Oh, right, the tooth that Grandpa had.
And also update to Selmers.
A poet. Good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmer should write a poem about it.
I wish I could still enjoy Game Grumps, but then I remember John is a piece of shit and Dan is also kind of a piece of shit. Shit sucks, man. Yeah, that... That's a whole mess.
I kind of stopped hearing about Dan. Like, that, it kind of came about real fast and then also died out just as fast, I feel like.
Yeah, there was stuff on both sides of that whole situation, but I do still think it was pretty fucking weird, champ, to like take advantage of like your you know, big famous dude status to get with pretty comparatively young people. I don't know. I realize that that's just groupie culture.
As I say, because, like, we have, not saying that it's good, but we also have a lot of fucking musicians to also hold accountable that we don't hold accountable.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, for sure. I don't know. Then I still enjoy Oni plays, and Oni has some very questionable opinions. I haven't really seen anything of Oni, honestly. Fizzled out because the secret to avoiding your own controversy is just to not acknowledge it. Doug Walker didn't acknowledge it, and everyone just forgot, and his career is fine. Yeah.
That's fair.
I try to separate content creators from their work as long as I'm not, like, buying merch or something. See, with, like, YouTube content creators and stuff, I feel like that's more difficult just because, like, when it comes to that kind of content, the person's like personality, or at least what they're selling as their personality, is like a majority of the product, essentially. Like,
I mean, watching their videos still supports them. So, like, if you don't want to support them because of the things that you don't approve of, you really shouldn't watch it. Or if you're going to watch it, find someone who reposted the video and support them instead.
Like, I will say, I still love some of JonTron's old videos, but I can't get over some of the discomfort I feel when it comes to him as well. Like, when it comes to, like, mangas or TV shows or what have you, like, if the author's got some shitty opinions and shit, if it's not, like, actively bleeding into the work, I feel like it's easier to kind of separate that out. But with these, like, very online personalities and stuff that we deal with, it's harder, I feel like. Oni is hilarious, but he's very much one of those people who thinks PC culture and political correctness is always bad no matter what, and will happily say the N-word. Oh yeah, that's non-ideal. Anyway.
Ugh.
Yeah, seems like that's going around. Yeah.
Yepers.
So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you two were getting along.
We are. Just a bump.
You two, always too alike.
I guess. I got your chill and her smartassness.
I just hate to see you two on the outs again.
It'll be fine. We're cool. So we're having money problems?
What? No, we're fine.
Dad.
May, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it.
Nothing to handle.
Okay. Listen, you'll be 28 and they'll still be telling you the same thing. Might just head up to bed tonight.
Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days.
What, no weird TV with Dad?
No fucking Bango and Smirch. I don't remember their names. No Funko and Pop. So D&D came up in a server I'm on, and we're discussing monks, and I remembered how bad they sucked in 3.5. Sucked in the sense of, like, they were just really bad to play, or sucked in the sense of, like, they can get really fucking broken. Thank God Pathfinder made them viable. I assume the former, then. Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery.
Hey, by the way, I think we should start making time, like once a week to spend time with Mom and Dad.
Okay.
Just as a thing.
You have concerns?
Watch a movie. Watch dumb dad TV. I don't know. I don't really hang out with them much lately.
Sure.
So.
Should we say anything?
No,
No? Okay.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
you gotta read this.
I should be around most nights this week.
I don't know. Thanks, B.
Don't thank me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road.
You're ruining this.
Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and you also better not forget this big favor.
That's more like it.
I'm falling asleep. I had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy, it's just...
It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? LOL. So I'll hang out with your dad and stream it.
That'd be interesting.
I don't know if dad would be way too shy to be on camera. Like whenever like mom and dad like will like pop in the doorway, they talk so quietly because they don't want their voices being picked up, and I'm like, what? You gotta say it. I can't hear you.
Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but then they did big renovations.
Oh really?
I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central.
How so?
You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something?
Haunted pools would actually be pretty scary.
I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map, and it's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump.
Okay, great. We never really got a chance to hang out.
It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Night, sir.
Tip's hat.
That's cute.
Tip's fedora.
Don't ruin it. Angus seems like a good guy. Bedtime? Yes.
There was a part of me that asked, hey, do you mind if I try one of the bass songs? But I know instantly you and the chat would be all over me for one, taking more screen time from you, and two, being rhythm game obsessed.
I've asked you before if you wanted to try it, and you said no.
We can do it when I wake up.
Okay. Angus is not a Tips Fedora kind of guy. Fuck you, Sparrow. If we hear their voices, we can dox them. Why haven't you guys doxed us then yet? Not that I'm asking you to, just...
Sparrow, stop talking.
About to do an alliance.
Ah, giant fish! It's the, what was it called?
Oh, Chaos Sequence.
What?
In the Good Place?
No, the fish. What May was
Silicon?
looking for.
Oh, the microfish.
Microfish.
That was not very micro, though.
It's a macro microfish.
Microfish.
Sparrow, you need a crowbar to pry your foot out of your mouth. Koki and I are on the same wavelength. Macrofish.
Nah, it's fine. I'll just use this lizard. Also, we got a lizard in Hawaii.
It's a gecko.
Hey, it's a gecko. Because they have lots of geckos there. Look at this friend.
They just kind of like are in your house and stuff. And they hang out.
But
But yeah, they're super cute. We went to go get a fresh coconut. We had to drive like 20 minutes out just to go find this place because you'd think on an island that has coconuts everywhere, you would just be able to find any vendor that just lop the top off. Here's a coconut, drink the juice. But
no,
no,
this was a fucking journey.
yeah. And there was 3 areas. And the first area, she didn't have any coconuts. So then we had to drive north like 20 minutes and found an area. And they had a bunch of coconuts in like the fridge. So it was all nice and chilled and stuff. We sat on a little balcony and there was all of these geckos hanging around. There was like, I want to say there was 8 of them that were just like constantly hanging around and stuff. And they were really shy. So
Yeah.
they'd sit on the counter and watch you. And like, if you like acknowledged them, especially if they were like on the little like balcony bar, they would just like be like looking at you and then just shuffle and hide. They were too cute.
They were adorable.
They were like neon green with little red dots down their back. Super cute.
I loved them.
Tatsumi says, I mean, Tip's fedora is a meme, but are we really going to pretend it isn't totally innocent outside of a fairly specific online subculture? Let Angus tip it on tip his online hat. Sorry, we've just been hanging out with the smooth saxophone guy. I forgot what button was jump. Oh, I didn't forget. My fingers were on the wrong keys. Is that not a building I can actually jump on? I can jump on it, but it doesn't do me any good. Ash over here playing Mirror's Edge. Oh, there's a body. His body just floating.
Oh, hey, a body. Pog.
Giant fish.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant fish. Giant fish. What if instead of that aardvark, it was Epic Sax guy playing that? Anyway. What in the acid trip is happening in this game? This is just May's dream sequences. She just does these sometimes. Are you having brain blast?
I had lyrics in my head, and I wasn't sure if it was a real thing or if it was just suddenly in my head.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the tune. I just remember the lyrics. Which is weird, because I am not a lyric-based person. Anyway, PJ Harvey, Down by the Water. The fish and the bodies made me think of it.
Sparrow, I actually had a very wholesome dream where you and me and Rish hung out. It was nice. Neat. What, just like in person or something? That's very pog.
Kickstarter pool to get Cronum money for a ticket to come out here.
Yeah.
Maybe once, the world stops trying to destroy itself.
Yeah. Also recently had a dream that I posted a really bad take on Tumblr and all you disowned me, and the funny thing is the take wasn't anything that bad, it was just kind of an elitist opinion about music. I woke up like, oh shit, I gotta delete that. Oh god. I'm very sorry you had that dream experience. Just know that unless you start like slinging the N-word around everywhere or just doing and saying some real heinous shit or whatever, we're not gonna just drop a jump ship on you like that. The day I dream about Tumblr is the day I delete myself from the internet. I feel like I have to have had at least one Tumblr dream at some point. I just don't remember any offhand.
Oh, I did it. I didn't realize I got all 4 of them.
Fuck is that thing? Mods, I spilled my fish bird. God, help, 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 help.
Oh, I was enjoying that music.
Anyone know what that song was called?
Luna. Thanks for dropping in. Tumblr
Luna.
chasing you through a dark street. That's my everyday life back in like 2012.
Anyone? What was this song called? You guys are smart and stuff.
Tatsumi, you seem to know track names. What was that song?
Help. Help.
Actually, funny thing, Wednesday night I had a dream where me, Sparrow, and Chrono were playing VR chat Uno, and then I said something, I forget what. And Sparrow sent their Tumblr followers after me? What, like to follow you? Or to like cancel you?
I think to like get him.
Oh, you mean to get him?
It's not what you did. It's what you need to do. What was the title of that song?
To cancel you? Oh no. Since I followed Sparrow on Tumblr, my dash is now entirely Sparrow. I'm very online. I'm sorry. Tumblr's like my online home base. Has been since like 2011.
Sparrow also goes through like binges where it's like no Tumblr and then waits for like me to do like a full day's worth of reblogging, and then we'll just go through reblog all of my stuff, and then garlic breadies, and then chronomes, and then I feel like you hit one other person up.
It's mostly you guys. I was visiting Wingy's Tumblr frequently when he was more active.
What's a Q? That's me, to be fair. Yeah, it's all or nothing, baby. I either drop 200 posts in an hour or nothing.
Yeah, no, same. I actually hit the post limit once.
Luna, I didn't know you had a Tumblr.
She does, yeah. So the only reason that I don't, like, go to yours in my list, Luna, is because I don't have your... So how I get to these other blogs is I go into my messages and then go in through there, because that's the easiest way to just get there quickly. So I'll send you a Tumblr message. That way you can be on my short list.
Don't call Luna short.
How tall are you, Luna? If you don't mind me asking. In my head, you're like... maybe a little taller than me. Like by an inch or something. Please call me short. I don't want to be tall. Okay, so now in my head, you're like a head shorter than me.
I could be on your tall list.
I actually am shorter than I thought I was, but I'm still about 5'8". Oh, well, I mean, I'm 5'9", so you're like here.
Everyone's taller than me.
Being tall is cool. I still like Beavis saying that.
There you go.
Koki is king of the tall list. You do have tall energy, Koki.
Why is it every time we hang out with people, I'm always the shortest one around?
Because you live in a hobbit house. What was I saying? Oh, right. I hit the post limit one time when we were watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because I found this one artist who made really good, cute, and funny JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like, comic pieces or whatever. And I just went through their blog and reblogged, like, almost all of them. So that was fun.
And like one of our friends messaged me and was like, I had to unfollow Sparrow, by the way. I'll follow him back later.
It was just like oh, sorry, you were gonna say?
No, it's just
It was just like, I played a card and then I said, forgot due to shit memory. And Sparrow just stopped, said, what the fuck? Stopped in their tracks, grabbed their phone and posted, my Tumblr URL is forgot, is they should be ashamed. Or they just said blank. Get him, and I started getting a bunch of DMs like, you should be ashamed of yourself.
well, at least that's a very gentle and non-hate of you should be ashamed of yourself.
That's true.
I've definitely seen worse.
Luna says, Ash, do you want my excess height?
I don't know. Suddenly being tall would probably just be disorienting. I don't want my vertigo back. I just want people to be like more normal height like me. I'm the normal one here.
It's the kids who are wrong.
I'm average height.
Okay, Principal Skinner. Rish says, I mean, did you expect to be taller than me, Ash?
No, I don't expect anyone to be shorter than me.
Andy says, sounds like all of you are taller than me. That might be accurate, actually, Andy.
Andy, I think we're
If I remember right, we're pretty close to the same height. Then
Tots.
again, that was like 10 years ago.
Tatsu keeps calling you a short stack.
I know.
Thankfully, what I remember in the dream, it wasn't like D-word picture of gore. You're gifted in other ways. Your height is... I was gonna say horizontal, but that sounds like I'm calling you fat.
Yeah, it does. You're horizontal in all the right places.
Can we get that as a quote?
No!
That feels like it needs to be a quote.
Yeah, okay, Andy, you're the same height as me.
Here, I'll just... No, you're... Yeah, okay, Mix, got it. Oh, fuck.
Anyway, let's go back to the game. Just take a drink and throw. Sorry.
Blech.
Try to remember which button to wake up. Okay. Here you go.
Thanks. Could play some bass.
It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 for the numbers.
Yeah. Thank you, Luna. Oh, wait.
We've only played like 3 of them, so.
It feels like it.
Oh wait, no, because we had some to start off with,
Oh.
but I just don't think it created any music. Rish, why are you getting teleported? Kronos says, Sparrow, I found a site where we can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Together for free.
Nice.
It's called my house. That's not very free then. How much would a flight to Australia cost? Who would even do that for us? Let's go with Melbourne. If we did 2.
Holy repetition, Batman. Pog, where are your eyes?
They're closed.
I can barely see the closed marks. Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. Okay.
Tickets to Australia would be almost $3,000 one way.
Fuck. Let's see.
So yeah, we would need like a GoFundMe or something just to get Cronum out here.
Shit. Unless you want to get a long-range drone and fly it back and forth. Fucking each turn lasts like a day. Actually, if you consider the fact that opponents can respond at multiple phases during a turn, in theory, one turn would take like a week. Fuck. Let's see. Sparrow flied in his Blue Eyes White Lesbian to Australia and drops into the placemat. I forgot about Blue Eyes White Lesbian. I mean, play-by-mail chess games were a thing? What the fuck? That sounds vaguely familiar, actually. But also, what the fuck? That's fucked up. To borrow a catchphrase from Luna. Cronin pointed out the other day that is basically like your catchphrase, and I have not been able to stop thinking about that since. Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. She's got Conkus of the Bonkus. Or, I'm sorry, Bonkus of the Conkus. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler. Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome.
My mouth tastes like a tire.
And by mail, I mean snail mail. Yeah. Chrono smack the drone and prevents your Blue Eyes White Lesbian using prohibition or some shit. I assume you mean prohibition.
Hey, bird. Sorry I'm always rude to you. Growth.
The chest mail has a chance of getting stolen by Karens in my neighborhood. Oh no! Remember how I just fucking left in the middle of the game as well, like, well, fuck you, I'm not presenting. I don't remember. I started saying that's fucked up about just random stuff that's completely normal as a joke at first, but now I just do it visually. I love that. Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp.
Yeah, weird dreams.
What's with their fucking pizza flour?
It's just autumn colors.
It's a pizza. It's pepperoni.
Weird night.
You say weird a lot.
Just being honest.
You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet.
Yeah, I am. They're kind of not working. Kind of not.
They're kind of working, kind of not.
Whatever.
Well, maybe you need more sleep. I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl.
Oof.
What'd you do last night?
Went to the library with B.
That sounds nice.
It was
Weird.
interesting. Alright, gotta go.
Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired.
Getting out makes me feel better.
Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air.
I'll let you know.
Bye, sweetie. Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days. Just want to never leave bed.
I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies.
Gloomy little eel you are.
Eels, Mom.
Eels, honey.
Alright, I'm out.
Bye-bye, sweetie. I love eels, honey. Ah. The sun is a deadly laser. Tatsu says, Sparrow, I think I have the song name. Also, add beat boop. That's more for your benefit.
Yo, whoa. Well, the construction guys are gone.
Hey, construction guys are gone. Tatsu thinks he has the song name.
Oh. What is it? Rainy Day? You think Rainy Day is the pretty one with the violin and stuff?
No, I think he was commenting on May being like, rain sucks.
But she said it was good.
Her mom being like that.
Ah. Hey, Summers, you were great last night.
Ah, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped.
You know, now that I see it, it is a skirt. It always just looked like sweatpants to me.
Oh, hey, son of a bitch.
I always just thought they were like basketball shorts or sweats or something.
Tessa says, I'm not 100 sure, but I grabbed the Night in the Woods vinyl and looked at the set list. Astral Fish seems like a pretty dead ringer.
That's probably it.
Nice.
Please hold.
Good call, Tatsu. In the meantime, let me see what chat I missed. Cronum says, Sparrow, I'm going to build a deck. Since we're both old school Yu-Gi-Oh people, can we agree anything during/after the introduction of tuner monsters is a no-go? I have no idea what the fuck tuner monsters are, so you're on. Welcome to the chat, that thing you love. Yoo-hoo to you as well. How are ya? Big summer blowout? I don't know what you mean, but sure. Welcome, how are you? Thanks for dropping in.
Hi. Sorry, I was trying to put a song on my phone so I can remember it for later.
God. Rish says, Cronum, send me the website and I'll build my deck based on old school rules and play it with you sometime. Nice. Oh, it's a Frozen quote. I haven't seen Frozen, like, literally ages.
Oh,
I
literally
forgot.
the first movie. The dude with the cabin and stuff. They had like the sauna and stuff.
I don't remember.
I do not remember that.
Well, anyway, yeah, thanks for dropping in. Astral Alley, Astral Coal Town, and Astral Train were the other dreams. Gotcha.
Okay.
You guys should play without the ban list. Just try to nuke each other into oblivion.
I'm good for that.
Want to hear a new poem?
Sure.
This is a short one. Because I'm tired.
Is it? Didn't we assume the last one was going to be short? Me too, so that works out.
Ahem. I got mad one time. It was online.
I've been mad on the internet before too.
It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library?
I go to the library.
No, but seriously. Let's see. Yeah, I'm vibing, found a new artist that I like. Nice! I am frequently finding new cool artists on like Twitter and stuff. They're usually NSFW artists, but that's not an important... that's not the most important thing.
Wait, are you talking about art artists or music artists?
Art artists.
Oh.
I don't find new music artists that frequently. I've been listening to a lot of Friday Night Funkin' lately, though, in the car. Let's see.
My whiskers are glowing.
Your whiskers.
Do you see the little pulse of light there?
Yeah. What the? Meant music artist? My mistake for a misunderstanding. Yeah, I don't discover new musical artists very often, but I did start listening to Everywhere at the End of Time by the Caretaker today. I got like 2/3 of the way through so far. Hey, if y'all know about the thing, save it for when you're in a good mental space. I had to put it off for a long while. just a forewarning. Love NSFW artist by RTD is great. I'm happy after watching part 2 with real-time fan dub of Until Dawn. I didn't know they did that one. Funky Town. I'm so behind on real-time fan dubs, honestly. Like, I've barely watched any of them. I gotta get around to that eventually. Senskai and Cade came to mind? Unfamiliar, I don't think. Can't believe you unironically look at NSFW art. It's true. I'm a genuine horny NB. I'm very sorry. It's... Some sins cannot be forgiven. Music is fun by my standards, though, so, you know, it tracks. Went into a rabbit hole yesterday and discovered nemophilia. Like people who are like sexually attracted to the young fish from Finding Nemo, because that's fucked up.
I thought you were gonna go with like nematodes or something.
Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my fucking wife! The clips that I've seen of real-time fan dubs are all so good. Until Dawn Part 2 dropped like an hour ago. Oh, dope. Nice. You're like fresh off the presses. Perversion is not to be shamed. True. It depends on your definition of perversion. There's some that
I'll kink shame the fuck out of all you.
she will. Japanese metal band, not whatever the fuck you just said. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Even feel is the name of the band I found. That makes significantly more sense. Cool. Well, I'm glad you
Wait,
found.
you thought they were like saying it was a real thing, not that it was like an artist name?
Yeah.
Hun.
Yeah. Kink shaming is my kink, says Ash. Who's this lost sassy child? Real-time fandom just dropped? Sorry, Sparrow, but fuck your content. I'm gonna go watch that. You know what? No, that's understandable. We're about to switch to Tomba in like 23 minutes, and who wants to see that? That's right, he took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick and he pissed on my fucking wife! Oh, God. I'm joking, Sparrow. I want to see Tomba. That's fucked up. Anyway, I play a mean banjo. Clawhammer.
Really? I play bass.
We should play together sometime.
You know Long Black Veil?
Yep.
You know Tom Dooley?
Yep, my dad likes that stuff.
You know Willa Garden?
Nope.
Eh.
I almost had him. We almost had a fully formed friendship there.
Ash has about 17 minutes extra over you. You didn't let go of Tricky until hour 17. Kink shaming is my kink is the same energy as if she breathes, she's a thought. I don't know why though. Whenever I think of that phrase, I'm instantly reminded of that comic that looks like Joker and Futaba having a lightsaber duel with those quotes overlaid. Possum missing possum missingings. Ugh, pardon me.
Ugh, maybe I should start using a controller for this, 'cause this is like putting a lot of tension on my elbow, trying to like reach my short little arms across the desk. Just get to the keyboard.
Whenever I hear Futaba, all I think of is Futabu. I don't know who that is. Fear. Who is that? Voidy, you are witnessing quotes from real-time fandub Sonic Adventure 2 battle, I think?
Am I gonna get shot?
Yeah.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Maporowski?
Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back?
Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom. Hauling back to school tonight.
Ah.
Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here?
Dropped out. Kinda.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Whatever. What are you going for?
I want to do fashion design.
Is that a job you can get?
Theoretically.
You still go crossbow hunting? Greg still does. Kinda.
Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. And then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it. So I stopped.
Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face.
Jesus. Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you.
You still see Greg sometimes?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come see me out in Bright Harbor.
Oh, yeah, we'll do. He's not leaving here.
Oh, I don't know. I think he should. Guy's gotta spread his wings.
Maybe his wings are just fine here.
Nah. Greg's too much for this town.
No argument there. See ya.
Take it easy. Greg's cousin, okay? Casual crossbow violence. By hunting rabbits, they mean the neighbors.
She really doesn't want Greg to go because Greg was already talking about him and Angus moving.
Yeah.
Weren't they saying Bright Harbor?
That sounds vaguely familiar.
That's where she lives. I wonder if they're going to give us the option to tell Greg. Getting kind of cold, huh?
Yeah, nip in the air at night.
I like fall when it gets cold.
Me too. Real pretty out as well.
I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid.
Why?
Because they were so pretty.
Did that when my daughter was born.
You have a daughter?
Yep.
Where is she? Sorry.
That's fine.
Mae Borowski, great conversationalist.
I was gonna look up the shadow clip in one of the YouTube autofills. Is Shadow the Hedgehog is a by Bruno Mars, and I have no clue what that means. What the fuck? Hello? Does Bruno Mars is gay? The rumor come out. Bruno Mars recently came out with his bad rumor. Does Shadow the Hedgehog is bi? On one hand, religion. On the other hand, stained glass is just gay glass.
Very true. I love stained glass pictures and like hate the religions. Love seeing different like churches and stuff, and like
Architecture and stuff is cool too.
oh my god, there was this one like Roman Catholic church that we went to. I was raised Byzantine Catholic, so lots of like warmer, rich colors, kind of smaller building overall. My cousin started attending this Roman Catholic one, so when we went to like her wedding and then all of her babies, what is it called? I almost said christening, and I don't think that's the right word.
Baptizing?
Yeah. Like she's got like 5 kids, 6 kids. I don't know how many kids she has now. Anyway, we've attended each baptism at that church, and it's just really pretty. It's huge, very tall, and echoey and stuff. The only thing I don't like is the very detailed sculpture of Jesus on the cross, looking very emaciated with the holes and everything. And I'm like, this is weird. The Byzantine Catholic Church doesn't depict him in all of his misery. It shows him doing good deeds, like helping people, like when he was still alive and stuff, not dying. So I wonder if that's a slight difference between the two. Or maybe it's just, that's how just my church was. Anyway, yeah. Very true. That thingy you love. Christianity as a whole is weird.
I passed by, I don't remember if it was like close by or anything, but I remember passing by recently a church that had like an all are welcome sign or whatever that had like pride colors and stuff on it, and there was also like a Black Lives Matter sign out in like the yard of it. That caught me by surprise.
There's a few good ones out here. It's usually the younger churches. A lot of the older churches, you don't see things like that.
Yeah.
Like, me and my sister almost got in a fight with our priest because he was basically alluding that the hurricane that killed a bunch of people in, like, New Orleans a while back
was because of degeneracy.
Was because of the gays. And, like, my sister just got up and walked out. And my mom thought she was going to go walking up to the front.
wouldn't blame her.
I think it's around the time I just stopped listening.
Yeah.
Because that was years back. That was when we were still like in school and stuff.
Yeah.
But
I would happily take credit for a hurricane.
well, okay, not that. Well, okay, yes, but he was saying that they deserved it. Like they had it coming to them, basically. Like because they're gay, God punished them essentially. So, you know.
Love that.
But it's okay, because he's old and retired, so it's, nothing to do with us anymore.
I don't have enough booba to make this work well for me.
I think it works nice. It's a low cut anyway.
I mean, I think it's cute, but it could be better.
Yeah, but because of the black and that it doesn't really have much shadow, you can't really tell whether you have booba or not.
That's true.
And then with the way that it's cut a little bit right here, kind of alludes to a bit of shape.
True.
Hurricane.
Excellent.
Wait. Hang on. Tatsumi, you always say something and I always catch the middle of what you're saying and I'm like, what is happening? Okay. Alright, anyway.
Hey, you free?
Maybe?
I learned how to teleport. Want to go on a quick adventure?
Why is the screen moving?
I think it's always like that.
Did it just move back and forth?
Yeah. It's just kind of a vaguely wobbly camera.
Don't you have a job?
Pastor's gone. I'm going to skip out.
Sure. Oh yeah, let's skip work.
Only I'm skipping work, hon.
Oh hush. I'm an accessory to the crime.
Also not a crime, sweetie.
I don't think I've ever been up here.
Yeah. We used to come up here all the time.
Did we?
No, we as in my friends No, we as in my friends and I when we were your age.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to you using any.
Hey, Nico.
What up, bitches?
Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Good timing.
Hey, Nico.
Congrats on 6 months.
Y'all are too gay to speak.
True.
Also,
And that
thank
thing
you
you
for the
love.
follow.
Yes, thank you very much. Gotta get my guitar out to play the sub song for Commander Nico. Cause she's stopping in the stream and subbing to us.
Ash, have you never just combined your lesbians into a natural disaster? Did you forget that you could do that? I have multiple lesbians? What?
Let's go, lesbians! Wubba?
Nay.
Nay!
Hey.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Commander Nico, I appreciate you. Thank yous.
Oh, because it's a little unicorn emote. That's cute.
Curtis says, so while building my deck, how the fuck is a Heavy Storm banned, but Harpy's Feather Duster is just limited now? Harpy's is a better version of Heavy Storm.
So,
I don't know what you mean, Cronum, but
I don't remember Heavy
Yeah.
Storm. Harpy's Feather Duster is just like a Raigeki for the Magic and Trap field, right? Also, is it a Trap card or is it Magic? I forget. I think it's Magic.
I think I'm being called a gay witch.
Wait, isn't Heavy Storm... Am I misremembering? Because I feel like Heavy Storm is... It's like Dark Hole, but for Magic and Trap? Interesting. Just trying to grab my pick there. There we go. Ah! You have my hair, ma'am. You okay?
My hair's in the
Ah!
guitar.
You okay? That's a lot of hair. Holy shit. That's fucked up.
It's fucked up that I have a lot of hair?
No, just that you got trapped in there like that. Alright. Sorry that took so long.
Tatsumi, do bi people get gay council pamphlets? Are we included in that? I don't... Anyway, here's Sparrow.
Here's Sparrow Wall. Hello, soldier of the laser Bearcat beam squad. We sincerely hope you enjoyed so far. Your subscription helps us keep the content train running. So I wrote this song to show how grateful we are. We appreciate your contribution. Hope this performance is suitable restitution. A big thank you from Parents Sparrow. Never fear, don't fall to despair, no. We must continue, so thank you very much. Now enjoy the show. Thank you, Nika. Nico.
Thanks, Nico.
Bah. Where were we? Whoop. You can sing that, but you couldn't read a line of game? Because I've sung it like 500 times at this point. I'm very practiced. Sorry. Sparrow's an envy of many forgetfulness. It's not even forgetfulness, it's like... incompetence? Where were we?
Something about heavy storms like a dark hole.
Legit fell asleep for a minute, then woke me up.
Sparrow, you were a nightmare to sleep through. I very practiced, I'm dad.
Finish my deck. I haven't thought it through too much, but whatever. Your move, Sparrow. Do you mean your move? Anyway, I'm not
I
smooth.
didn't even remember that.
Wait, I might be thinking of a different theme song.
I don't know what you're thinking of.
I can't acapella that shit. Ooh, are you okay?
Yeah, I almost fell out of the chair though.
Don't. That is the correct song? Okay. I remember, like, after the intro, I remember bits and pieces. It's, like, isn't it a little weird in that it, like, shifts in and out of a few different melodies just kind of abruptly throughout the course of the thing? Am I remembering right?
I don't remember shit. Apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! I brain dumped the fuck out of.
Hang on. All right. I want to find the Yu-Gi-Oh! Intro now. Hang on a sec. This won't get us copyright claimed, will it?
Yeah, probably will.
Yeah, fine. We won't then.
What the fuck do you watch?
I don't know.
Did you not see that second video?
The second one?
Which tab did you just have open?
That one.
This one?
It's probably going to shift around to new ones. Oh, hang on a sec. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it was right here.
Here, let's see what else it puts there.
That seems a bit more... I don't
Normal.
know what that is, but...
Well, anyway. Oh, that's the person who was talking about Elfenlied. Anyway, nobody else can see what you're looking at. So do we want to...
Isn't it just better that I shame you? For
No.
looking at weird YouTube videos that tell you about weird things?
I literally don't even know what you saw.
It was like some weird little, like, anime girl holding a gun with her foot, and you could tell it was highly fetishized art because of the extreme detail in the feet.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Well, it was being recommended to you, so obviously you watched some stuff that recommends that to you. Didn't catch the title of it, just saw the art.
I can't speak for the algorithm. What's wrong, Ash? Don't like some toes?
No. No, Nico. Do I need to kink shame you too? Okay, I'm not used to you using any other Wii's.
Believe it or not, I've had several Wii's.
Huh.
I don't want to give away what kind of deck I made, but please know on this site you can name decks. This one's called Chronum's Hot Sexy Penis Deck. Nice. I'm gonna name mine Chronum's Hot Sexy Penis Deck 2. Nico says, nah, I have a shoe fetish, not a foot fetish.
This is nice.
Used to be a lot more trees around up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers.
I don't remember that.
You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born.
What?
Some minor parts of history took place, yes.
So what is this place?
Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't think.
Back in the 30s, there was this woman and her daughter walking here, and the woman's daughter's in front of her, and then she's just gone, like disappeared. I'm trying to get rid of you, is what I'm saying.
What happened?
Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill.
Jeez.
Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's Field. They never found her. Just gone. Just like you're going to be.
Wait, why are we here?
What, you're not up for a little risk-taking? Like, this feels sus.
I mean, 'cause she's walking in front of me technically, but Ah!
What's wrong?
I thought it was a sinkhole thing.
How about that?
Oh. Okay. What is that?
For some reason before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up on the mountain.
Why?
Who knows? Unified did a lot of things.
Looks like it's been here forever.
It's just sunk into the ground a lot.
Like Jenny.
But slower. We used to climb up there.
Wanna try?
Oh, sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. And not much climbing. Were we supposed to dive back into the hellscape that is Tomba like 20 minutes ago? You might be basing that on the stream time and not the, like, time. We should be diving into Tomba in like a minute.
Stream time, not the time.
Because I started like 15 minutes before the hour. They're looking at the timer of like how long stream has been going. Because that shows up on the Twitch page.
Okay. So, good thing this chimney is sealed up here.
Yes, it's a good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while.
Possum Springs and most of the valley.
What does it look like? Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome, Aaron. Thanks for dropping in. I was fully ready to watch Lazy Bear Cat Gaming, then I blinked and lost 3.5 hours.
Oh no.
These
You
things
probably
happen.
needed it.
Yeah.
You needed those 3.5 hours forcibly removed.
Also, bless you.
Thank you. A quilt?
Well, it's a cozy valley. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I know that one.
I used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, And it started running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant?
I don't know. It feels weird to tell you what your dreams mean.
Abby boop. Why?
Thank you, guys. You're my mom.
Fair.
Why did we come up here today?
Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously.
I was waiting for it. It didn't work.
Drat. I guess I'll just have to keep you.
I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that.
Do you need to?
No.
Well, see you at home.
Hey!
Ah, the little skeleton
There's
in the ground.
Jenny.
Ah. That was suspicious of May's mom. True.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with, wanting to have a nice walk and
Push your daughter down some stairs.
down a hill and hope that she lands in a sinkhole. Nothing wrong with that.
Extremely normal brain behavior.
Extremely normal mom and daughter things. I can tell you for a fact. Can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's bass home. Just, in case.
Wait, so they're a double bass band?
Guess so. Maybe he plays it like a guitar?
Maybe?
Is that a thing you can do?
Kind of?
What is this building? Oh, this is Angus's building.
Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day. I gotta tell you everything? No, just asking is all. I'll ask someone else.
Damn. Are they breaking up?
I'm high as fuck.
What if, the crime person is someone that, I've just been passing in this town, every day, just, listening to their conversations and shit?
It very well could be.
Do I know you?
just walk up to someone on the street,
May's listen, I've lived here my whole fucking life. I don't know you. What are you doing here?
Now?
Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin, Jen, the other cousin?
Now.
That's a deer, May. That's not a dog person. Because Greg looks like a little wolf guy, right?
Yeah.
So, why would, I guess I can't judge, maybe his cousin's a deer, but...
And he says, don't question the genetics of this world. Look at this fucked up cat, though. Look at this cat's fucked up walk cycle.
He's also kind of got, one eye kind of squinted. Oh, who are you then? Why are you here?
I'm trying to find your city council.
Town council. We're a town.
Right.
Why are you looking for them?
Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure municipal services management program.
What?
Helps you manage things like snow plows and broken hydrant and stuff.
Oh, yeah, we have those sometimes.
I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know. Lots of places are just scared of new things. Something?
I don't know. It got dark in that corner.
Weird. Just want to keep things like they are forever. Falling apart. It's frustrating.
You're really into this, huh?
I mean, it's my job, so...
I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck?
Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so...
Jeez. Yeah. Huh. I got it. You're Donna's cousin.
Yeah!
She used to babysit me.
Oh, wow. Are you the kid that killed a bird with her mace?
It was an accident. I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. Thought the bird would like it.
Well, you were 9.
It died, like, instantly. Just... Woof. Dead.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck.
Try not to kill anything.
No promises.
I feel like whatever the softball incident was, that has a darker context.
Considering she was just like, I killed a bird once.
Yeah. I thought they meant a mace as in like a club. I wasn't sure either.
That's kind of what I thought. Hey.
Hey,
What?
wanna hang out?
I got plans later.
Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything.
Oh, implying that I can hang out with him and still do my other stuff later. I don't know. That was a real creepy
That was really sus.
I think he did it. He's always weird, hanging on the outskirts
Yeah.
of town.
Germ, what the fuck? Hop on my bike.
Really? Where is it?
Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind.
Okay, fine. You sure your bike's gonna be safe?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off.
It's cool. I feel so alive.
Scrapes are cool like that.
I skinned my elbow.
I can, like, ride you to the hospital for this serious wound.
Put the siren on. Oh, I don't have control. So, what are we doing here?
Do you trust me?
No. Never thought about it before.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god, Germ! Oh jeez, dude.
Hey!
What the hell, man?
Jump, it's fine!
Oh, for real?
I broke all my arms and legs! Oh no, I'm fine.
Dude, you scared me to death.
Why? You jump off big stuff all the time.
Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I could just go jumping off cliffs and whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot you grew up in town.
So, what are we doing here?
I come here a lot. Wanted to show you something.
You hang out at a sewer pipe?
I mean, not exclusively. I saw like 10 rats down here once.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Rats, Cronum.
Rats. Okay, so...
Rat derogatory. 10 of them? 10 of them!
If your friends told you to jump off a bridge, would you? I guess only if they went first and survived.
Rat affectionate. True. I started coming down here a few months ago. To, like, just hang.
Okay.
Rat neutral. Hey, rat!
That's
Possum.
awesome.
Don't look at me. It looked like a rat out of the corner of my eye.
That's a big rat.
Do you remember the time? Was there a time in the server, I think, that Cronin posted like a possum picture? It was like, guys, check out this weird rat.
Yeah.
And I totally thought you were doing a bit. I'm sorry, it was just really funny.
Cronum, we love you. It was great.
It was endearing. And I noticed. Oh, hey, Rabies.
Ah!
Rabies is my sewer friend.
Its name is Rabies?
His name is Rabies.
His name is Rabies.
I found him when they pulled that body out of here. After that big flood a few months ago.
How neat.
He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream.
Sounds right.
And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him. So I named him after something they're all afraid of.
This is the best story ever.
He's so rad. Hey, Rabies, speak.
I love him. Oh my god.
He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May, okay, Rabies?
I love him.
You got any pets? Does he sound like that? I think that's just what possums sound like.
Kind of, yeah. The possums out here make some weird ass noises.
I was going out to my car after leaving Ash's house one night.
That was a raccoon,
That was
by
a
the way.
raccoon? Oh.
Mm-hmm. The one that you thought was a dinosaur.
Yeah, no, fucking raccoon or possum or something out here made a sound that I sounded like a fucking velociraptor. Gave me a goddamn panic attack trying to get in my car.
It was like pitch black because Sparrow was leaving somewhere around like 4 a.m. or something. And I forget, did I even finish closing the garage door? Did I hear you yelp or something?
I don't remember. I think I just told you about it after the fact.
Okay. I mean, it could have been a raccoon, it could have been a possum, it even could have been a skunk. But skunks usually make cuter noises. I mean, we've got all of the above out here, so.
Yeah.
And a lot of them.
One time I heard a noise at night that sounded like a monster from Old Doom and I ran to my car. Oh my god.
Oh, did I tell you guys? We have like 8 skunks that live by our house. They live under the shed. And I went mulberry picking. Crony, remember the day I went mulberry picking? I was watching your stream. And like the next day, we were sitting in the kitchen talking and stuff. And then saw like one black fluffy little tail just like pop out and start like wiggling through the tall grass. And then suddenly like 7 more popped out. So, like, the mama has, like, at least 7 babies. I'm pretty sure I counted 12, but I'm definitely sure at least 8 total that were over there. And, like, you know, they were super chill and friendly and just let me pick mulberries next to them and not spray me. But they're super cute because I was watching them, like, get to play and stuff. Like, the babies were, like, all, like, jumping around each other and stuff. We have frogs around here that sound like sheep. Interesting. We just get a lot of peeper toads.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
You okay?
Yeah, my arm's starting to really hurt.
Almost time for you to wrap up anyway. Here, I'll control this. You got any pets?
Not really.
You should get one.
Not really. The bird is a pet. What the fuck? My dad has a bird.
That's a garbage pet. Wow. I would
Says
know.
the bird. Tell me about it. Is it even alive? So there's like weird stuff on the walls in here.
Fuck these birds, am I right?
Yo, fuck birds.
Ancient cave paintings.
Not new, at least.
What do you think it means?
Rabies is Trash King.
It's a prophecy.
Written by ancient hobos.
There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map the... Hey, Rabies! What you got there?
Oh my god! Is that a fiasco bar?
You want me to unwrap that for you, guy?
Holy effing crap.
He is the best!
You should take him home.
No way, he'd pee all over everything. And dig a hole in the wall and live there.
Oh yeah.
Rabies is wild. Let him be wild.
Oh, look, he's eating it. It's a knife now.
See ya!
Can you just imagine, like, May's mom's just gonna like, I wonder what my daughter's been up to.
Concern.
Flips through more pages. I don't know what any of this means.
All right. Do we want to switch over for now?
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get you set up on controller next time.
Okay. Yeah, especially because of this thing, and then it's like, I have to try and hold my arm up a bit so I'm not like, because this is comfortable to me, but then like, it's like, this is like right in my way no matter how I try to move it.
Yeah.
C. Oh,
X.
or X.
All right. Cool. We have knighted some woods. Now it's time to Tomba. 2, even. Let's take off that first playthrough tag. Let's boot up our PlayStation.
Fair. Sparrow play Tomba with a keyboard.
I ain't about that life. Let's see. Documents. PS1. Updater. Okay. This turns on. Good.
Skunks are apparently good pets once you remove their scent glands, which is not great. Yeah, I mean...
I feel like I've heard that. I don't remember hearing anything about how bad removing the glands is.
I mean, it's their only defense mechanism, so, like, you know, it's definitely going to be an indoor pet, but I'm sure the surgeries probably aren't super, like, streamlined yet. So I'm sure there's some issues. And also, they're still kind of wild, so unless you're getting domesticated after domesticated, like, you know, like adopting babies of a domestic... if you're getting, like, babies from one that's already been, like, kind of domesticated and stuff like that, you know, you're still probably going to have some problems.
Yeah.
But they just seem so cute.
It's been a minute. Why don't we just let the intro play out? Look at this lad. Look at this lad and his monkey friend go. Oh shit, he's got the fruit. Oh shit, he's got superpowers now. Oh shit, he's going Super Saiyan 2. He's gonna kill the monkey! The existential horror of this Tomba.
I was waiting for him to just be like...
The sadness in my heart of the fact that I used to fucking love this game as a kid, and now, honestly, it mostly just annoys me. Nah, that's too harsh. But I definitely don't like it as much as I used to.
I think it's just because you're struggling a lot trying to do 100% completion.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. No, that's just the system.
Sure is.
Can we not crackle? Thank you. We good?
Hope that wasn't crackly for you guys. Tomba's what my sleep paralysis demon looks like.
First intro looked better because it was 2D and good, and this is 3D and looks like the fucking Donkey Kong TV show! Kinda does, honestly. Okay, but the Donkey Kong TV show was good, is the thing. Okay. You guys have to endure, penis music for a moment. While I look up the guide. Tomba 2 events. Okay.
Aaron says 100% completion runs always drain a lot of the fun out of stuff, especially when the stuff you're trying to perfect aren't necessarily intuitive.
Yeah. And some of Tomba's events are nothing if not unintuitive. Let's see, what's this? Ball to the Pigs. Is that the sequel to Hail to the Chief? Hail to the King?
No, it's the prequel to that one Cards Against Humanity card.
Nanny?
You know the one.
I don't offhand.
I'm not gonna say it. I'll pull it up though.
Okay. Use the pig ball and all the different types of coma pigs in the games and give them to the man in Circus Village. Okay, I don't know what all the different types are, but we'll try it. Baron, let's go back to the beach. No, it wasn't Sparrow. I mean, we rented some of the VHSs of it as a kid. Oh, that card. Yeah, we rented some of the VHSs as when I was a kid. I enjoyed it. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean it was good. But, like, whatever, you know? Okay, so I got a tiny flying pig. I like how this just fucking instantly demolishes them. Hello? Okay. There was a Donkey Kong TV show. Yeah, it was all weird and CGI. It was goofy. I liked it as a kid. Penis music. Yeah, Cronum introduced me to that term, and I have not let go of it since. Soundtrack to my fucking nightmares. This isn't penis music. We know the penis music. I feel like it's been too long since we listened to alternate Lohan. Hey, Sparrow. Oh. I'm not even, like, makeupified or anything. Like, I don't have eyeliner on point or anything. It almost feels like a waste, but, you know, I mean, hey. Ara. Thank you for the 50,000 channel points, Artie.
Can I say that I still don't get it?
Remix! I've been shot. Ow. You fixed the track. Congrats. Okay. No reverb effect. Points wasted. Luna, sorry to say. Do I need to try to remember to put on reverb and voice mod next time?
It's just gonna sound like robot trash.
Thank you for the clip mix.
I like that the RRs are being dated.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the clip mix. Got it. Okay, tiny flame pig. Andy says I don't get it either, Ash. It's an anime weeb thing. Oh, I don't take fire damage now. Nice. I can just run into this dude with no consequences. Can I grab him though is the thing. No. Interesting. Yeah, as Commander Nico says, it's a thing that hot anime women with huge tits tend to say.
But, like, does it mean something?
It, like, really vaguely kind of translates to something approximating, oh my. To my understanding, at least.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like my, in a sort of flirty feminine way. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, what kind of piggies we got here? Who am I throwing a ball at? You! Ball of kill pig. Gonna head out for the night and write for a bit. Have a good night. Have a lovely night, Andy. Thank you very much for dropping in. I appreciate having you. Ow!
Hi, Andy.
Commit genocide against the pigs. We're just thinning the numbers out a little bit. I want you to know, I got rezzed when you out-outed. I have powers. And just imagine how powerful those powers will be of my out-attitude once I actually have bazongas. I'm just saying. Off the charts. Suitor armor?
Mm-hmm.
I still gotta read more of that.
Oh, you started?
Yeah, I started when we were doing your vaccine. In the Walgreens, do you remember?
Oh, I didn't know you actually started reading it, though.
Yeah. I'm only like a few chapters in.
Okay, there's a hair that keeps, like, wisping against my legs down here somewhere, and it's driving me fucking bonkers because I keep thinking there's a spider on me!
Ah! I keep getting oily smear. Get that out of here. Okay, no pigs over here, just oily dudes. So we're gonna go this way. Bum bum ba-da-na. Bum ba-da-ba-da. Bum ba-ba-ba-da-na-na. There goes Sparrow catching the oily smear again. It's a terminal illness. It can only be cured by submersing yourself in fire. Shit. Okay. Up. God, no! That's fine. I don't need this particular suit on anyway. I'm in squirrel clothes. Alright. Let's go, Ghosty. Come here. Do it. Do it. You won't. I need to throw a ball at you. Hey. Hey, fucker. Alright, cool. Where's my grapple jack? Fuck. Okay. Aha! You! Succumb to pig ball! Now, can I catch you, is the question. Oh, no! Wait, let me grab... No! Shit. Holy shit. What's up, Commander Nico? What's holy shit?
Cronum says, I'm gonna play FF3 for a bit, but I'm still watching and still laughing at your ineptitude of playing this game.
I appreciate it, Cronum. Thanks. Ha! Gotcha this time. You have cheese? Oh, shit! Are you gonna survive, is the question?
Thank you for the clip, Aaron.
Yes, thank you.
It's titled Someone Pretend AWOL Nation's sale is playing.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. My biggest mental association with that song is that one vine of this one dude in like his room with like one of those stand-up keyboard piano things, playing the first few notes, and then like his brother or friend or whatever shouting "sale" and like knocking the whole piano thing over with his foot.
That vine was always just too aggressive for me.
I enjoyed it. It was silly.
My association with the song is that one parody music video with the girl trying to like make the sexy cool music video with the garden hose, and then her sister and her start fighting.
I was going for the vine of the cat failing at a jump. I forgot about that one. Okay. So this should be the last pig I need to ball. You're not a pig. We ballin' out here. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is Tomba wearing a fursuit? Because it lets him fly. Well, glide. Also, ad beep boop. I should switch to the swimming pig suit, though, because I keep drowning. Tanuki Mario ripoff. And I can't even turn into a statue. It is a ripoff. Give me
Also,
tiny pig.
Why do tanukis supposedly fly?
Ugh. Why does he have defined ass cheeks? Please enjoy. Yeah, let's get out of this. Let's do our bird clothes. Those are kind of fly. I did not intend that pun. It just kind of happened that way. Tomba double caked up in front of God and on Twitch on a Friday. Pardon me.
Scusi.
All right, Mr. Pigball, where the fuck are you? First question. Here, maybe? Yes, I have small pigs for you.
Hit the evil pig henchman with the pig ball to turn them into tiny pigs.
I did that.
Did you do enough of it?
I think I gotta, oh, okay, I gotta actively hand them over.
Huh? Tiny pigs? That's great. Can't hardly grudge you for that.
What does that mean? What does that sentence mean?
Are there any others? Those tiny pigs.
Cool, I'm gonna need to do this like 4 more times.
Huh? Tiny pigs? That's great. Can't hardly. Are there any others? Those tiny pigs.
It doesn't help with the chaotic circus music.
Huh?
Huh?
Tiny pigs? Just how I'm gonna greet you when you come into a room. Huh? Tiny pigs?
Tiny pigs?
Don't greet me like that.
Next time you hand me something.
Huh? Tiny pigs?
Walking in to hand me my dinner. Huh? Tiny pigs?
Now it.
Oh, he said a different thing. Now I can perform the tricks I wanted.
Is he going to juggle tiny pigs?
Of course, I don't know how well it'll go.
Wait, he wants to juggle living creatures?
Probably.
Why not just juggle some balls?
Yo! Ho! Ta! I did it! I did it!
You did the Yohota.
You were my inspiration. I'm so happy. Here, this is for you.
I just gotta shout at you. Damn!
Well, I'm on my way to show everybody else.
He just proposed to you.
Nice. Huh? Tiny pigs? Alright, cool. What are we doing now?
Is that like the same as oh, worm?
So, chunks, huh? Everything about this feels like a fever dream. It truly does. I am deranged. Alright, what do we got? What are the last 2? Oh shit, are we actually almost done? Hang on. Hold on a second. How many events? Tomba 2. There's 130 events. We're almost there, lads. Can we do this tonight?
Wait, how do you know? Oh. 125?
Precious ring. Large flower seed. Go down the chimney and ranch area and talk to the dwarves. Deranged implies that you can be simply ranged. In the same way that being under and overwhelmed means you can just be whelmed. Alright, so I gotta go to the ranch area. Ash dead. The existence of dumplings implies a large dumple. Hi, sweetie. What would you like for dinner today? I'll have a dumple. That's after dinner. Am I wrong? You're not. You're not, and I love it. All right, what's in the chimney? Let's go. Ah! Doritos also imply there's a larger tip called Doros. Sounds like one of the like syllable things, the kiais that a JoJo character would use. Doro 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 Doro. Dorito.
Oh no, I am crashing.
No crashing.
Hey,
Crash and burn,
it's Tomba.
baby.
Long time no see. Hey, it really is you, Tomba. Remember me? You helped my kid in the dwarf village? Yeah, brings back memories.
Why's he got a Brooklyn accent?
Okay, so, you know, I try not to, like, comment on people's facial features, but why is his nose shaped and the size of a shoe?
The only JoJo meme I care about is that one dude yelling, "Holy shit!" It's a good one.
Tomba, we heard that this continent has large flower seeds.
Okay, go on.
Looked everywhere but couldn't find any. Too bad.
Who?
Tomba, we heard that this continent
Sure did.
looked everywhere but couldn't find any.
Alright, fetch a seed in ranch area and give it to the person next to the planting spot in Circus Village. Get the flower and bring it back to the dwarves? Where am I supposed to fetch a seed from? I don't know where they're supposed to. This is why I'm using the guide. Located on the rightmost part of the same area of the tree in the Holy Tree event. Okay.
Nico, I think they're dwarves in the same sense of, like,
Like Snow White and the Seven
White.
Dwarves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where they're, yeah, definitely more like gnomes, but...
Or like Santa's dwarves. Santa actually was in that same room earlier in the game.
Santa's dwarves?
I know he has elves, but they're similar.
What? No, they're not.
In this context, they are. They look like Santa elves, kinda. Okay, so the seed should be somewhere over here, if I understood right. Yes? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe not. No, maybe it's in the other section. Move, please. Thank you.
Did you just punch a grub?
Yep. Wait, no, go back down. Let me down. Hey, large flower seed, baby. All right. So now I gotta go to Circus Village.
Nah, I think I'm getting too tired.
Talk to the person who's standing near the empty flower bed. You going to sleep?
Yeah, I think so.
Okie dokie. I love you, sweetie.
I love you too. I'm gonna get set up for bed first, in case I decide, oh, I'm awake enough, and then maybe I'll come back. We'll see.
Okie dokie. Rish and Mix say goodnight, Ash.
Night, guys. I might still add in my 2 cents for a little bit once I'm done getting ready. Just want to make sure that my sleeping spots are covered up.
Cronum says night, Ash.
Night, guys.
Cronum also says playing FF.
That means growing in it.
Playing FF3, like, damn, why did it take them 3 games to realize a random counter every 2 steps? It's not fucking fun. Like, FF1 and 2, I would be way more inclined to replay if it wasn't for that encounter rate. Sorry, I just talked to myself. No, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I agree in so much as I can, having not played Final Fantasy 3. But yeah, no, there's a fuck of a lot of encounters in 1 and 2.
Oh, you know, like in Legend of Dragoon, where like every 2 fucking steps you hit a monster?
Well, that depends on the area, I feel like. Aaron says, night, Ash, if this is indeed good night.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm planting here for you. Wow, what a pretty seed you have. If you do that for a while, eventually a pretty flower will bloom. How nice.
What was that?
So obviously little Rosie wants out. Oh, you know what? Let me take the bowl since I'm gonna be.
You!
The laughing flower that keeps doing something to you?
Yeah.
That was fast. What kind of flower is this? It looks like it's laughing.
It's just an orchid.
Flowey.
And it's crying.
Do you need a refill on water?
That couldn't hurt. Thanks. Yeah, fun fact. I believe Tomba 1 in the Laughing Crying Forest actually used the same laughing sound effect that Flowey does. Just modified from each other.
I mean, Flowey uses the same as
Well, yeah.
Tomba.
Yes, I mean that they use the same one. I was not paying attention and thought you said fuckable a lot of encounters. Proto Flowey. Also might make those games harder because you're getting into fights less often. Those remakes of them are too easy. Could see that. Tomba went forward in time to steal Flowey's voice.
Now it's laughing again. Do you want this flower? Do you? Hey, wait just a minute.
Just a heads up.
The travelers you meet everywhere know lots of secrets. But
Okay.
no one knows about that flower.
Cool. Let's go back to the dwarves. I almost called them gnomes. Jar ranch area. Let's go. Quick and easy enough. It's no fucking trolley, I'll tell you that much. Fuck the trolley, actually. Trouble with the trolley, eh? Not even the right game, but still. Hello. What the fuck is this? We wanted a seed.
This flower is from the large flower seed.
How do you know that?
I'd love to see flowers again.
They are rest for the soul.
This sure is dialogue.
You sure are a great guy, Tomba. Here, this is for you.
Dwarf's Proof. Okay, what's the next one? Invisible Mirror. Break an ice block in Ranch Summit by the cry. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to Mizuno first. Okay, hang on. Alright, so we gotta go to Donglin Forest. I want to say she's by the forest entrance. Yes, Donglin. My favorite forest name. It's certainly something. All right. We gotta get up to the top. Bouncy. All right. Where now? Here? Is this it? I think this is it. Don't fucking touch me. I think this. Yeah. No. Artist's Atrium. This is a different thing. Right. That was the guy that fucking threw me into the canvas. Pardon me, sir. Okay, I think she's in the deep forest then, maybe? Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, okay, hang on. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Thankies.
When you switch to after stream sessions and stuff, whether it's with your brother or with Credum, you should put a headset on since the noise usually carries down the hallway easier than it does in their room.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so I gotta get over to this side. You know what I forgot is that since we started at 7...
Probably going until midnight.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. I forgot that time works that way. Okay, so Mizuno should be this way? No? Question mark? Wait. Well, now I'm puzzled. Am I just misremembering where things are? Hold on. All right. Where the fuck? Maybe she is in the first segment? I don't know. I know I found her previously. Question is, where the fuck? What was that? Sounded like thunder outside. Either that or a large truck or something? Blah. I think that's thunder. I believe there's a storm a-brewing. Think of the posture technique. Oh yeah, I am kind of like going italicized, aren't I? I can't be doing my spine any favors. Looking out for your spine, I am. I appreciate that, because I haven't gotten to see a chiropractor in like a couple of months at this point, I feel like. We had to reschedule the appointment we were going to have next week, because we're going to be actually leaving that night to take a trip with some friends somewhere. Okay, so we use mystery mushroom. Do you like that one, Luna? I came up with it on the spot. Hello, madam. Who?
You'll never need worry about losing strength points from fire or ice.
Cool. Hey, I think I picked up a mirror a while back. Maybe I didn't. Okay, maybe I gotta go back to Kujara Summit. Oh yeah, did you tell everyone that next Wednesday's canceled because I'm kidnapping you? I've been half paying attention. I did not! Hey, guys, quick note. We won't be streaming next Wednesday because I'm being kidnapped by Rish. Me and Ash are being kidnapped by Rish. Wednesday. So no stream that day. I appreciate the reminder.
Hey, you hear that rumbling, right?
I do hear that rumbling.
Big storm rolling in. Just be aware in case you lose power.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I wasn't sure if it was like a truck or something at first.
No.
I'm puzzled. Allegedly, there's supposed to be a block of ice here for me to break.
You're allegedly puzzled. puzzled.
But I don't see it.
Maybe you already broke it?
That would be unfortunate. Invisible mirror. Hold on. Tomba to invisible mirror. Hold on. Tomba 1, the cute bitch.
Good night.
Good night, sweetie.
Don't forget to push this chair in when you're done.
Okay.
Currently, I think we don't have any kitties in here. So if you hear a scratching, you can let them in. Just make sure you close the door again.
Okay. Mix says goodnight, Ash.
Night, Mix. Night, Crumrish, Aaron, Nico, Luna. I don't remember who else is still here.
Where the fuck? Extra events in Tomba 2.
You should radio Yoshi when you're done. She's still on.
Okay.
She just started her stream.
Cool. Go to Kajar Summit, go to the ladder, jump from the top, find the ice. There's no ice block though. What? It's supposed to be like right here. And I'm not seeing it. I don't. Hang on. Oh, right, hang on. Let me normalify. I can't break this thing, can I? Huh, I can. Can't see that. No good, though. I hope I didn't... I mean... Have I fucked something up? Because there's no ice block here. Tomba 2. Invisible mirror. Ice block. Missing. I mean... I don't see this thing. I don't have this mirror. Am I really about to be fucked out of 100% completion after spending all of this effort on this? Is that what's gonna happen here? Shit. I'm like literally right at the end. Like what the fuck? Hang on. Sparrow, you're not gonna believe it, but I think this game might suck ass. You know, I didn't want to believe it, but you might be right. God damn it. Okay. Well. It's possible I may have fucked up. It's entirely possible. So, fuck it, I guess. Hold on. Tomba Golden Tower. Have I done this event? Okay, hang on. Looking for something here. There's golden items. Golden sun, moon, and star. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, well. First things first. There's a thing I would like to do here before I proceed with, I guess, completing this as much as I can. Is Hundo Run dead? So here's what I'm thinking. If it's possible for me to load up Tomba 1 again, and then see if maybe I need to, if I'm able to still complete the event. Because here's the thing, I didn't 100% Tomba 1, and I'm wondering if maybe there was an event that I thought I completed but didn't actually do, that might be causing the secondary event in here to not spawn properly, is what I'm wondering. So what I'm additionally wondering is, if I load up Tomba 1, and find that I haven't completed that event, load it up, complete the thing, save again, re-import my save from there into here again, which I'm not sure if I can do or not, but, you know, it might be possible. If I do all that, I wonder if that'll allow me to go back and do the thing. I'm not going to go through all of that right now, right at this moment. Well, you know what, actually, we've got like another hour. That should be adequate time, probably. But first, I would like to get to the Golden Tower, which I think I went in the wrong direction for, actually. So we're going to go this... Oh my god, I'm running into everything. What's interesting is this event was not even like showing up from what I could see on the list of events that I was looking at previously. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Oh my god, I cannot stop getting hit. Okay. So, we go up, we go perish. Okay, go. And go, and... Ooh, bleh. Get out of here. Alley-oop. And that is this way, and we go into the Golden Tower. Okay, let's go. Okay. Bah. 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 Bleh. Oh my god, there's so many steps. Please. Oh, this takes ages. Hello, sir. Check my journal.
Come back. All right. Show me something.
Show me something.
You've got the golden sun, the golden moon, and the golden star. And also, the glacier boomerang, the torch hammer, and the Doka pin. You're finally here. I've been expecting you. You're capable of capturing all the evil pigs.
True.
Tomba, as you are called. Receive this gift. You may take it with you.
Tomba. Nice. I got...
It's not something for just anybody. Only those who qualify.
I got a golden powder shower. Add beep boop.
Use this powder and you won't lose your strength, even if you're damaged. Go, capture those evil pigs. Now.
Now, right now. Right fucking now. Do it. Alright. Hey, check that out. I just got the invincibility power up. That's pretty fucking poggies. Tomba, if that really is your fucking name. True. Alright, where do I forget, where do I go for the last, I think the water pig, innit? That's in Tomba 2. Let's see. Let me go back to the piss fountain. He tells me where the things are. It's fucking music. Excuse me, piss boy. I have, if I could get in there. If I could get, thank you. I have a question.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the strength, and I can see it. The place where the evil pigs are. I can see the vapor of the evil...
Don't care.
Oh, it feels good. The evil pig. The evil pig with the power of earth.
Don't care.
Oh, there's an evil pig here, too. The evil pig with the power of...
Don't care.
This is a strange place. The evil pig with the power...
Don't care.
Well, this is hard to explain. The evil pig with the power of water laughs loudly as it sits on top of two swelling plants.
Laughs loudly as it sits on the top of two swelling plants? So that sounds like the laughing crying forest. So let's go that way, I guess? Chaotic penis music here is truly haunting. Go away for a bit and come back to the hell music. Yeah, well, we're out of there now. No need to worry. Although I think I can't get out this way. Oh? Oh, never mind. We're good. Okay, so put on our squirrel clothes. We gotta find this water piggy. Laughs loudly as it sits on top of two swelling plants. Hey, good. Okay, we're good. I mean, I can't think of anything else that would be offhand. So we'll go this way. We're gonna do a little cheeky little save here real quick. New slot, even. We'll overwrite this one. That's old. Okay. Okay, so I just gotta look around this area for a bit. It should just appear. Well, not there, obviously. In here, possibly? Nope. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot of space in here for that thing to have come from. So maybe I'm wrong? I'm probably wrong. Hang on. Evil water. Evil water. What? Its gate is located above the 2 aquatic plants that had the spoon in the middle of it. Oh, those were all in, Were those all in the town of the fishermen? No. Found in a high up area near the beginning of the waterfall of the heavens. Really? That's like right near the beginning of the game, isn't it? Yeah. What? Okay. And I already broke all those plants, so good luck to me remembering where those are going to be. But okay, back to the first town. Found in a high up area near the beginning of the waterfall of the heavens. Okay. Oh, God, I cannot believe that I loved this so much when I was a kid. I really can't. I mean, like, look, I stand by my love of The Legend of Dragoon. Game's a fucking delight. This, I feel like at this point, I just loved this because there wasn't much else better in the genre, I guess? Because I hadn't discovered Castlevania yet? I don't know, man. Ah, there's the door. Me when I look at shit like Putt Putt and Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish. See, I want to go back and play some of those Humongous Entertainment games. I do want to relive some of that nostalgia. I feel like I'll at least get some enjoyment out of those because I really don't remember them being like frustrating and obtuse in any capacity like Tomba is. Freddy Fish and the stupid fucking kelp. Yeah, that was the subtitle of it, wasn't it? The only Freddy Fish game that I played, aside from this like top-down view one that was like a puzzle game or something, was the Case of the Haunted School or something like that. I enjoyed that one. Metroid is right there side-eyeing you. Yeah, I've still never played a Metroid. Maybe that should be my next Variety Friday thing. Something too young to realize how bad the game is. Yeah. Well, I mean, even when I was young, I recognized bad games to some degree, at least, you know? I tried playing Rascal, and I was like, this shit sucks. I don't know if anybody here knows Rascal.
The evil water king makes her grand entrance.
I also remember those weird Reader Rabbit games, the horrifying Gorgonzola cheese monster that threw fractions on crackers at you to teach you math. I don't remember a Gorgonzola cheese monster, but I do remember loving Reader Rabbit. There was one of those that I played where they were at like a summer camp kind of thing or something. I loved that one. If you played a Metroid on stream, I would scream and then cream. All more power to you, Cronin.
What? you had a funny face, you
Is she like okay? I'd cream if Sparrow played Genshin on stream. I tried Genshin a little while ago, and it was cool for a bit. But it was at a point. It was at a point where I was like, I cannot get into any gacha stuff. I can't allow it to happen. And I got distracted by other things. It didn't hold my interest super long. I enjoyed it for a bit though.
Oh, don't make me laugh. My jaw's about to fall off. I can't stand it. No, I can't take any more laugh at me.
I was about to say, why did they fucking have her read that particular line from, like, across the studio? Probably because she would have fucking peaked the scream on the microphone otherwise.
Hey, do you want to know a secret?
Water can hurt you a lot if I hit you with it hard enough. This fucking game is killing me, dude. Alright, obviously I need the water pig suit for this. This bitch about to be like, ooh, comes and dies. I still think about that fucking Zagreus post now and then, Nico. Absolutely slays me. Ah! Hey, wait, come here. Alright. Get in the bag. You missed the bag. You fumbled the bag. Come here. Ugh. He does kind of like getting his ass kicked. Masochist Zagreus canon, true. He just keeps coming back for more. Good thing I've got invincibility powder. Oh, what's this? Did other arenas change after throwing them in the bag twice, or is that specific to the water pig? Me about to write a letter to Supergiant Games begging them to make Hypnos romanceable. I saw your post on that earlier, and you know what? I agree. Shit. Come here. Damn it. What are you doing? Why can't I grab you? Stop with the spinny. Come here. There we go. Ah, shit. Ah. No. All right, I need to get off the bouncy things. That's my problem. I cannot. All right, we're just gonna hang out up here real quick. Can I grab you? All right, get. God. Perish. Get in the bag. No, I missed. Please. It is quite enough. Die. I'm in love with him and I give him all my nectar. Do you give him all your love nectar? Sorry for the Shimonetta reference. Drop the controller. Yes.
You did it, Tomba!
I didn't expect such an immediate affirmative response, and yet part of me feels like I should have.
Put on this robe, and you'll see the evil pig magic yourself.
Live your dreams, my friend.
Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down in circle, and you can use magic. Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this?
Make a seahorse out of that man.
The evil water pig robe. A woman's robe, but it fits you, too. Water magic washes everyone away.
How amusing. All my compatriots have been captured.
I mean, as Greek gods and shit, why can't Hypnos get pregnant? You know what? That's fair, actually. You have a point.
You're looking pretty happy, aren't you? I bet you're really worried. And you should be. Be warned. I'm different from those other 5. Your tactics won't work on me. Enter into my dark quarters. If you dare.
And if you don't dare, then you can enter into my dark nickels. They're less intimidating. There we go, this platformer dude is GNC as fuck. Cool, the water got lighter. Good. I don't know why that scared me. I don't expect them to explode for some reason. Okay, so it's 11:17. We've got another 40-ish minutes. Let's do a quick little save. And I would like to test my theory. So hang on a second. Commander Nico.
No less than 3.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Very pog. I hate what I'm seeing. I'm gonna steal money from you. Can I take bits from a streamer? Okay, so hang on a sec. We're gonna go here. Pay no mind whatsoever to the shenanigans happening behind the curtain. There's absolutely nothing unsavory going on the computer side of things. Everything is exceptionally, incredibly legal. I mean, I own the game on disc. I can prove that.
Sorry I've been AFK, but I beat the raid. Love you.
Love you too, buddy. Congrats on beating the raid, and thank you very much for the 10 bits. Welcome back, Rish. It's lovely to have you. We are testing a thing, because I think it's possible that I might have accidentally not completed a particular event in Tomba 1. So I'm thinking, if I load my save in Tomba 1 back up, go back and finish the event, save, and then re-import that data, maybe things will work. Let's see. Is there stuff you can't do in T2 without having played T1? Yeah, so there's three extra events that you can unlock by having completed certain events in Tomba 1. Okay, hey, completely apropos of nothing, but something that I just remembered. So something I've noticed on YouTube, specifically with trans girls, some of them seem to have a tendency to like speak like out of the side of their mouth. And I'm noticing, trying to do that myself, it does seem to kind of help with like a feminizing inflection like aspect of the voice. Is that like a common thing? Because I'm noticing it more frequently now. Like, is that weird? I don't know. Just a thing that happened upon my brain when I was watching like feminizing makeup tutorials and stuff. There's this one particular YouTuber who was like really strongly noticeable on to me. Documents, EPSXE. I mean, my very official PlayStation 1 video game console. I do think it's an affectation being put on to speak a certain way, yeah. Never heard of that, but I've also never looked into how you're supposed to sound like girl or whatever, so... Fair enough. You sound like a girl just by being a girl and talking. True. Also based. Okay. So we closed that. And Luna, if you haven't heard today, you have a lovely voice. It's a really good voice, and I like it. Alright, we're gonna turn that off. We're gonna run ISO. We're gonna open Tomba 1. We're gonna see if I fucked something up. And hey, in the meantime, y'all get to view Tomba 1 intro again. This is your lucky day. Oh, hey, hang on. Don't look at this. Don't look at the screen. It's gonna seizure. I did warn you. Okay. All right, we're back. Don't worry about it. That's very loud. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is just a bop and I felt like dancing. Why does Tomba look like a Dragon Ball Z character? I can't even explain that one, honestly, because it's not like he's an Akira Toriyama property. He was just kind of from that era. Why did he sound like a fucking raccoon there? I don't think I ever noticed that noise he made. Okay, let's do a quick little load game. Dwarf Village. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what I need to check is I need to look at my events and see if I completed the event The Cute Witch. Hang on. How do I go to events again? Oh god, it's been a while. Hang on. Select? There we go. Event. Okay. Okay, I did complete that one. So why is it not fucking working? Is the question. So, like, did I break something at some point? And goof it up? I don't understand. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna go back to the rats. We're gonna re-import... Not the rats, the mice. We're going to go back to the mice. We're going to try to re-import the save data. And then see if maybe that puts the block of ice there that needs to be there. I don't know. This shit's weird. As y'all know, I have a fairly low-pitched voice for a girl. So all that stuff is really just a do it only if you want to kind of thing. Not actually required. There's no specific way a girl has to sound. Very true. I keep going kind of back and forth, like, on the fence regarding my voice. Like, generally speaking, I'm pretty happy with my voice just kind of as a whole. I talked about this on stream the other day. I feel like my lighting situation's kind of off here. Nope, that's not great. That's probably fine. Anyway, I talked about this the other day. Yeah, ever since, like, I don't know, like late high school or so, I've been pretty happy with my voice in general. Need to ring the mouse bell. Sorry, my brain is, like, all over the wall. But yeah, I've been told I have, like, a good, like, radio announcer voice. You know? I've got the deep range to a degree. I'm happy with that. At least in like capability. But also in my head, it doesn't like fully align, I guess, with how I imagine myself as like a trans feminine non-binary individual. I don't actually. So I was listening to trans voice lessons on YouTube. Voice lessons. There was a particular video that she did. What was... Oh yeah, so I was listening to the video eight biggest trans voice mistakes, and I'm not gonna play the whole thing or anything, but there was a particular section where she was talking about like the different types of like vocal modes, I guess, that you use, where there was a particular voice she demonstrated that I was like, I want to sound like that. Okay, so it was around here.
4 of them, and we use 3 of them commonly. So the first one...
Hang on a sec. Let me get my display capture on. Yeah. On the... I'm sorry, my window capture.
Is your fry register?
It's not this one.
Modal voice. And,
you know, that's this area.
that's this area.
All of this isn't my modal voice. It just basically means that I'm using most of my vocal folds. And then this is what false...
Wait, okay, maybe it wasn't right here. Hold on.
Correct in your head or in your...
Hold on. Okay, where was it? My apologies. I'm certain there was a thing she did somewhere that... Was it here?
Oh, that's this area.
First one is your fry register.
I'm sorry, that just kind of caught me off guard. Okay, was it here?
Elements that control that. That would include our airflow, 4 vocal registers, right? So the first one is your fry register.
I keep like popping onto that. It's throwing me off. Okay, hang on. Misunderstanding of resonance. Some pitch ceiling. Was this it? Sorry, like for the complete like detour, but I suddenly remembered the thing. Am I thinking of the right video? I might not be thinking of the... I might be thinking of a different one? Hang on, let me listen to that bit again.
Or something are doing that, like a feminine voice.
Oh, wait. Oh, it was around here, I think.
And then this is what it basically
Right?
means.
Hang on, I'm sorry.
We don't want any of that, okay? Or something. Sir is our modal voice. And,
you know, that's this area.
that's this area.
All of this isn't my modal voice. It just basically means that I'm using most of my vocal folds.
I think it was that voice she was doing right there. I think I was listening in the car, I was like, ooh, wait, what if I sounded like that?
This isn't my modal voice. It just basically means that I'm using most of my vocal folds.
I think that was it. It's been a few weeks since I had this moment. So I could be remembering something completely separate, actually. I don't know. Anyway, sorry for the detour there. I had a moment. Yeah, Airlock, let me send you the link real quick. The little linky do. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, check out her channel. It's very good and stuff. Where were we? Anyway, yeah. I don't know why I just did the fucking Mortal Kombat sound effect. I was just feeling kind of bad about my voice, actually, so it's nice to hear. I'm glad to hear that it was nice to hear. Sorry to hear about having some bad voice times there, Luna, but no, you're great. And I appreciate that about you. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, good. It's time to struggle. I love being Aunt Tomba. It's my favorite thing. Alright, there we go. No! Ah! Shit. This sucks, bro. Okay, hang on. Now we gotta go up here. Cool. Temple's this way. Dick! I've actually learned a bit about exercises for voice feminization. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get the ball rolling on doing it, even though my voice is like my least gender thing. Yeah, oh, yeah, what I was saying was, I've been kind of on the fence of if I want to do like any kind of like voice training kind of stuff. My concern there, though, is I wonder if I try to do like some active training to more like strongly feminize my voice, will I kind of like lose access to essentially the deeper registers that I have access to now, which would be good to do for like voice acting things, you know? Because that's another passion of mine that I haven't engaged in lately as nearly as much as I would like to. I did recently audition for like a Final Fantasy fan dub project thing. I don't know where that's going. I don't know if that's been casted. I don't think so, because I haven't seen any emails on it, but I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's my concern with that. And also, I don't know... See, the thing is, I don't know that I have any... I don't think I have any illusions that I want to, like... I'm not sure I want to use the word pass, because I know that's got certain connotations. I'm not the most interested in reliably appearing recognizably female, you know? I don't feel woman. You know? I mean, hi, non-binary. That's the whole thing, isn't it? What I do want to be is pretty and like hot and stuff, okay? And I feel like some of these things may help me to those ends, you know? I am more and more strongly considering HRT because I feel like, and I think, having that kind of boost, I guess, to my physicality will kind of give me a closer, I guess, match to my ideal self, I suppose, if that makes any sense. This stuff, I mean, this is complex stuff, you know? It's hard to phrase out, especially like exploring this stuff like this far away from like being like a teenager or whatever, like this far past my initial like puberty and stuff. I never really had like the space to kind of explore you know, gender stuff until I moved out into this household, and even then, I never really started giving this stuff any thought until very, very recently, like years down the line after moving in. So I feel like I'm lagging so far behind some of the people I see online, but at the same time, I feel like I'm doing okay for myself, and I feel like so much groundwork has been laid by those who came before that, like, it's I don't know. I feel like my wants are manageable. I think we can get there. I think I just need to fully figure out what I want, you know? And I think I'm circling in on it. At the least, this is better introspective music than fucking Circus Clown Town over there. Anyway. If Sparrow won't play Genshin, then it just means Sparrow can let me stream Genshin on their channel for the lulz. Let Nico take over on Wednesday. Yeah, just hand over the credentials. Teach OBS and all that. You do have a beautiful voice, Sparrow, but yeah, if that ain't the mood. Thank you, Airlock. Yeah, no, my hair and my voice are two of the things that I am most happy with on myself. My voice is, like, objectively good, but it's also really deep, so I sort of can't stand it for that reason. That's fair. Nika, my customer service voice is way more overtly feminine than how I normally talk, to the point where my coworkers would joke about it. I think, I don't remember if I talked about this while you were in chat previously, Nico. But I have, like, kind of the opposite thing. When I'm doing, like, my IT person voice okay, the gameplay is taking up so much of the screen. Let's just do, hey, you and me, we're here now. Where was I? IT voice. I naturally sing back down into this this voice when I'm telling you to maybe fucking undelete your files that you deleted, Sandra. I don't know any Sandras at my workplace. Tomba's not invited to the gender talk. I mean, Tomba's invited. He's GNC as fuck, right? Hang on. Hold on. Give me a moment. Tomba. Tomba Sprite. Here we go. Can I copy image and paste into here? I cannot. Hold on. Can I click and drag possibly? I can! Shit, where'd he go? Tomba! Tomba, where'd you go? Tomba, no, come back. There you are. No! Why do you keep disappearing? Alright, fine. We'll do it your way. Save image. Downloads. Ha. Okay, now, get in here. Thank you. Welcome! Hi, Tomba. Welcome to the Gender Talk. You're invited. Right. So, yeah, I just kind of naturally sink down into generic dude voice when I'm doing IT, or I guess in that aspect, customer service, since it's internal IT, so our employees are our customer base in that sense. I don't know if it's... Well, part of it is I'm not out to my coworkers. For all intents and purposes, I'm just a sys dude there at workplace. And that's another thing I've been kind of waffling about. On if I want to, like, go to HR at any point to talk about this stuff and, like, start going by Sparrow at work and, like, you know, come out about any of this stuff. or if I should just, like, not rock the boat, you know? I don't know, because it's not something that, I don't generally experience much, like, dysphoria about this stuff. Like, whereas most people's, like, birth name is their dead name, I lovingly refer to my birth name as my undead name. So it's still shambling about, you know? I'm still using it on, like, on things regularly. And it doesn't bother me necessarily. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling. My brain's ping-ponging all over the place. I don't know where that was going. Anyway, I also have a customer service voice, and it's dude voice. Legal name is just that, my legal signifier, nothing more. Yeah. Dead name walking. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. Let's see. I don't necessarily dislike my voice, but I do wish I could trade it to someone else and take theirs instead. Yeah, see, I don't have the same thing with my voice. But I mean, we've all seen the posts online of stuff of, like, you know, trans men and women wanting to do, like, titty transfers and stuff, right? Like, just I'll take a modest B cup, you know? Mine is my dead name, because if you ever learn it and use it, I instantly kill you. I respect it, Luna. Dead name as in your dead name. I don't even remember yours. I'm gonna be... What, mine? Or Luna's? Oh, Luna's. Okay. That's how dead it is in my brain. I was gonna say, if you... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like... If you forgot mine, that's a quick forget. Frying my vocal cords to make my voice sound funny. I think I mentioned how even as an egg I wanted a higher pitched voice, although I thought of it as something like if I had a voice more like the guy from Rush, that'd be more me. I respect it. Yeah, I never really had, like, voice dysphoria or issues or anything. I mean, yeah, ever since I got, you know, my matured voice, I was always pretty happy with it. Hey guys, unrelated, but Metroid Dread comes out in 2 months. Anyway, bye, I'm gonna play more FF. Do it, Cronum. I believe in you. Like, I know your name, but I don't think about it, so when it does come up, I'm like, I know it, but no, I don't. Oh, you're talking about real shit? Sorry, you're good. You're fine, Cronum, no worries. It's not that serious. Metroid Dread name! Oh, God. A former friend with synesthesia once told me once that my voice sounds like coffee, and I think that accidentally fits as the perfect analogy. Interesting. That's fascinating, actually. Huh. I have to wonder what flavor my voice is. Now you got me curious. You use Luna's dead name, you become the protagonist of a horror-themed game where a robot chases you. Sparrow, on a scale of 1 to 10, will you play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me tonight? Oh, that's right. I meant to check my brother's schedule. Let me see. Hold on a sec. Because I forgot what time frame stream actually was tonight. He's actually getting off work, like, right now. Yeah, I forgot that we were ending at midnight, not 11. Tell your idiot brother to go fuck himself, Dark Magician is calling. I will not do that, Cronum. Thank you very much. Also, please don't be mean to my little brother. I know you're joking, but out of context, that might look bad. No, I mean, I know. I would just hate for him to, like, pop into stream right now and see that, you know? Oh no, you're not a protagonist in a horror-themed game. If you use my dead name, you're one of those background characters whose incomplete logs. The main character finds years later with no sign of exactly what happened. Luna is what happened to them. What does that mean? You don't get to know. Because coffee is a thing that a lot of people like and want, and I couldn't say it's something objectively bad. I also just don't want any of it inside my throat. The only voice feels I've had recently is the nauseating realization that people still aggressively gender me as female, even when it's just my voice to go off of. Yeah, that's... I'm curious how I would be automatically gendered, just based on voice, if I were actually trying to be more androgynous. Probably still clocked for male. Probably. Which, I mean, that's fine. I take all pronouns. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear. Shit's annoying. You look pretty androgynous right now. Thank you. I try. I'm sure y'all have noticed, but like ever since around the time that I started doing streaming, really, I've really taken a liking to this look with the hair. Just the whole fucking river of it spilling over to one side. Almost akin to like an undercut kind of thing or whatever. I don't know what exactly you would call this, but something about this style just is really appealing to me. So you know. But yeah, if passing were my chief concern, which it isn't really, I'm not even out IRL, I'd be more worried about my facial hair, which I hate it too, but I think my voice bugs me more. Yeah, see, I've got the other way around, but my facial hair bothers the fuck out of me, and I hate that I cannot get a closer shave. Like, I don't know. There's vague thoughts in my head bumping around of maybe eventually doing like laser hair removal on the face region or like electrolysis or something like that. But that's probably down the line because I've heard that shit's expensive. No time limit to figure this stuff out. True. No, very true. Lots of people who transition to 50 or older. Yeah, for sure. I just try not to compare my progress to others, because if I do, it'll lead to an infinite depression spiral. I mean, that's valid. Yeah, I mean, I don't generally try to compare with anyone either, because, yeah, that's just a bad road to go down. I feel. You just gotta do what's right for you, you know? Everybody's circumstances and resources are different. Gender stuff is hard, especially when American understanding of gender is very stunted, like on a societal level. Ideas of gender and where the lines are ingrained in us from a young age takes a whole metric fuck ton of work to unlearn and refigure. Very, very true. Exceptionally true. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I did not have the space to even consider thinking about any of this stuff back at my old home. I mean, for the slightest bit of context, my mother was the kind of person who would ever so easily throw around the T-slur. Not all that often, but it happened. So that was not exactly a good environment for anything like that. So it was not even like a possibility in my mind, you know? But now I've been, you know, thinking about things. Trying to understand things. And I think I'm getting there. Tomba has pink hair, he's invited. Diversity win. The fellow who's dealing with fucking Sandra is GNC as fuck. Tomba does not identify as male or female. Tomba identifies as a gremlin. I guess being this gung-ho about not wearing a shirt is a trans man trait. Let's see. Sometimes I feel like I'm non-binary light / a fake NB since I don't know, I'm very comfortable with my birth gender. I just really like using they pronouns as well. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, I think that makes sense. I know I'm 30 minutes. I'm like 4 minutes behind chat. Now hang on a second. Give me a little credit here. Please do. My credit score is horrible. I kid, it's actually pretty good. But yeah, I think that makes some sense, Mix. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like, it makes sense in so much as I can make sense of it. Because, okay, so like the thing with that is, with any trans situation, everyone's experiences and situations and internal world are so very different. Like, there's some commonalities in some of these experiences, but also the way that we each individually experience and express our, like, identities is so unique to each of us in such a way. Like, I mentioned earlier, I don't feel like a woman. And it's hard for me to kind of imagine what that's like to feel that way, you know? Because I've never really felt like a man either. Like, it's just not something that, like, registers in the brain pan. You know, back when I always say this, back on my early Tumblr days when I first started kind of learning more about, like, trans people in general, you know, when I started that journey, the only binder that I knew of was the thing that you put your folders in to bring to school. Yeah, I didn't understand any of this whole world of experiences that I couldn't even touch on. And even now, so, like, kind of deep into this cultural sphere, I guess, there's still some things that I don't intuitively understand necessarily, but I accept all the same. You know? And that's the thing is, but I'm sorry, I don't mean to make this whole thing about me.
You're valid, Mix.
Is what I'm trying to say. You know, I may not experience that same thing, but that doesn't make your experience of your non-binariness any less valid. Literally don't know what to do to sound androgynous. Yeah, I don't, I don't know. Yeah, I try to, for that, you know, have kind of a lighter tone to my voice. But all the intricacies of it still kind of elude me. I don't know, man. I just kind of do whatever feels right at the time, you know? I think that sounding androgynous is kind of subjective. That's also very true, yeah. Like, it really depends on kind of the range of what voices even are, you know, in your head, I think. If I made my voice lighter in the same way you were doing, maybe generate even more aggressively female. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. And so, yeah, that definitely, what it takes to do that differs from person to person, and what natural range you have. My customer service voice occasionally gets me pegged as a white woman, and honestly, it's a boost every time. Like, come through ambiguous gender. Oh man, I got you ladies so many times with Ash in Hawaii. Granted, most of the times I had my mask on, but still, it was a neat experience. I feel the same way a lot. I want to be feminine still. I just don't want to be gendered as a girl 99% of the time. That's fair. Like, you think, how do I be even more GNC? Sometimes there's no real answer. Sometimes there's some things that are just perfectly divided between binary extremes. Yeah. It's all about the the vibes. I don't know. Don't really have anything to add, but love you all. Love you, buddy. Just catching up. So my Twitter profile says identified as annoyance, an irritant, a nuisance, and a problem. I support you. My mother's probably not going to like finding out about the whole trans thing, but unfortunately I have a lifetime of experience going behind her back. That's how it be. God, yeah, to get, like, personal for a second, if my mother still frequents my internet presence how she used to, I'm sure she's seen some of whatever's been going on with me, and I can't imagine that she's happy with it, but who cares? You know? I spent enough time letting her rule my life. It's my turn now. I've seen people say that gender euphoria rather than dysphoria is the real thing that defines transness, and, like, I don't subscribe to that mindset myself, because I don't think there is any one thing that can define transness for anyone, but that's how strongly people feel about whether it matters. Yeah, so to that point, yeah, again, I can think of one particular time in recent memory where I did experience something along the lines of gender dysphoria. It was more body dysphoria, I guess, specifically, where so while I was on my business trip out in California, I watched ContraPoint's video on the topic of what was the word? Autogynephilia, the theory. And let me just say, Contra's videos hit a lot differently between being, as far as you're aware, cis dude, and actually gender aware NB person. But yeah, within the video, there was a bunch of examples of, like, shit that people would say about, you know, clockable trans people and such, that I'm not going to repeat here. But something about, like, seeing and hearing all that stuff, a few weeks later, just kind of caused me to be hyper-aware of my Adam's apple. And this hyper-awareness occurred while Ash and I were out on a shopping trip, just going grocery shopping, and I felt this, like, intense need to just, like use my hoodie or whatever I had to just, like, cover up my neck, because I didn't want to be perceived. I didn't want this fucker to be perceived. I had strongly noticed it because we were watching, like, clips and stuff from Twitch, and there was one where I was laughing and, like, looking upwards or something, and I saw the thing moving, and I was like, huh, I don't care for that one bit. So that was cool. That's the one instance of this that I can really recall. On the flip side, of things, sorry, brain not work very good. On the flip side of things, I did experience what I can only assume to be fairly strong gender euphoria the first time that I shaved my face in ages. Like, around the time, there's clips of when I started streaming again, where I had, like, you know, full-on mustache, beard, and all that. And not too long after I started the whole streaming thing up again, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try this again. Let's see how this goes. Shave to the face. And I was like, oh, I'm cute. What the fuck? Because the last few times that I tried going clean shaven, I didn't like how I looked. I felt too, I don't know, like baby faced or something. It didn't seem right. And that was all before I had any kind of like gender notions or anything. So I think I was still adhering to like cis dude standards at that point. But at this point, I had been kind of more thinking about, you know, how I identify in that regard. And, you know, I did the thing and I'm like, oh no, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. And then, I mean, it was history from there, you know? This is too important a conversation to have. We're Tomba 2 water level music. You're absolutely right. Hang on, let me get the correct soundtrack. Okay. Anyway, where were we? I keep typing out stuff and being like, is this oversharing? I mean, you're probably fine, Luna, honestly. You know, I mean, this is much better? I thought so. Oh. The bit's gonna keep going. I mean, we're in the shit here, Luna. You know, feel free to say what's on your mind. It was honestly one of the weirder realizations, coming to the knowledge that being NB does technically put me in the trans umbrella. I'd never considered it prior, and still generally don't refer to myself as such, only because it feels trans has its own connotations and lived experiences that I don't have, even if by all means I count as trans. Yeah, so that was... I think I fell into that trap. And I don't mean to say trap as, like, very derogatory or anything. Let me back up a bit. That's a mindset that I had very briefly, kind of in my course of moving from unthinking cis dude to, oh shit, I have gender things. And fair change the music or we'll delete your channel. We'll go back to Tomba. No, this is actually a nice track. Pull up video again in another tab. What, just like play it at the same time? Play it overlaid with itself? Oh. Luna, you're a genius. Alright, where were we? Just for more chaos. Alright, we need to stop this. Stop. Okay. Holy shit. I deserve this. Where did that go? I'll find it eventually. Persona! Right, gender. Ah, yes. Gender. So yeah, Aaron, I had kind of similar thoughts around like the start of my non-binariness. Was that I didn't really feel like I fit under the trans moniker. But I realized I was, in thinking that way, I was doing kind of a similar thing to myself to where I was identifying as heteroflexible for, like, years. Because my mindset was, well, I'm obviously attracted to women. And I have some, like, specific attractions to, you know, men and stuff now and then. But it's only, like, very specific dudes. I felt like that wasn't enough to be, like, a real bisexual, you know? And then I got bullied on Twitter for calling myself that. And I got over it. I don't mean to phrase that in a way of, like, you need to be bullied to, like... that was poor phrasing. But I hope you understand what I mean. Lukewarm take, nothing wrong with terms like heteroflexible. I don't think there's anything wrong with it necessarily either, frankly. Yeah, I think my use of the term getting over it was in error. I apologize for that. But I think it was clunky wording, probably. Cold take, fuck Twitter. True. I was about to say Tumblr is where it's at, but also Tumblr can also be kind of a hell site. But it's my home and I love it. Oh, fun fact, I'm getting new glasses soon. They're going to be more around. And, I mean, so, it may be a silly thing, but like a few weeks back, like a good few weeks back, I was curious, and I was like, are there types of glasses that kind of help give a more feminine appearance? And I just searched up, you know, MTF glasses. And what I found is that, generally speaking, it seems like a lot of trans women tend to go for more, like, circular and big lenses. So I went for something kind of like that. So y'all will get to see my cool new blue glasses soon once they come in. I'm excited. They're very lightweight in comparison to this guy. Yeah, they've got like kind of a blue fade up from the bottom. They're cool. You guys will get to see them soon. It'll be like a week or two probably, I think, before they're finally in. Matters differently to different NB people. My QPP loathes being left out of behold, the trans flag things. Blue lightweight glasses, why are you me in 2015? It's her problem, not yours. She has the same clothing to get glad that she gets mad in about it. Sounds like the ideal way to come out to one's parents, at least when one's relationship with them is anything like mine is, at least. Instead of telling them point blank and making a whole conversation, just casually let them find out and they can do whatever they want with that information. Honestly, legit, yeah. I've been dysphoric a lot lately with all the constant anime titties, booba 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 everywhere on social media. Makes me realize it's exactly how everyone sees me too, and it feels awful. I'm very sorry, Nico. If it's any consolation, I don't see you that way. Admittedly, I don't know if it's because I've been with partner basically like the whole time that I've known you, but I've never really like looked at you and mentally said, big booby girl, big booby person, you know? I don't know if that helps at all, but because I constantly cover my shit up. I gotcha. That's the exact reason. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Facial hair bothers me, not on such a level that it's painful or anything, but I like my appearance so much more when I'm clean shaven. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I experience like anything hardcore enough that I would call it's borderline dysphoria, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Never known me to wear anything other than t-shirts, hoodies, or full coverage tops in general. That's true. And also your like, oh god, what was the kigu you had on the one time that Ash and I were over? It was like was it Godzilla? It was like Green Dinosaur, I think. The dinosaur kigu, yeah. Loved that. Personally, for me, having a smooth face is incredible, and there's no greater joy in life. And I envy people who do not have to deal with facial hair. And that's a mood. I wish I did not have to constantly fucking maintain this shit. I just want to get it out, go. You know. I want to wear kigus more, but it's too hot here. I would literally die of heat stroke. Yeah, down where you're at, I would imagine that's rough going. Let's get face removing surgery. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. But then, no, I can't make that joke. There's minors in the crowd. Not like I've. Never mind. Just move your entire body and become a cryptid. Could a disembodied voice fucking haunt people? I feel like I'd be hotter with a body, though, is the thing. There's minors in the crowd. You can single out mix. It's fine. It's been dysphoria hell lately because I have to dress lightly, tank tops, shorts, etc. here because of the heat, so I get violated by people's eyes. I have strangers comment on my body and get aggressively gendered female anywhere I go. Oh, God. Yeah. Ugh. I'm very sorry. Yeah, just hearing that gives me flashbacks to working at Menards and the shit that dudes that came in my line would say about, like, the other female cashiers. Because I was just one of the guys, you know? And these things are okay to say to another man. And I'm like, no. Can you not be a creep? She's, like, 19 and you're, like, 40-something. Please, buy your shit and go. Do not plague my fucking air with your foul aura. Literally, strangers will comment on my body. I hate that shit. Hate that shit. You're so skinny. You're so pale. Shit like that. Like, thanks, I noticed. What is this adding to the conversation? You know? Yeah, that shit's dumb. Do not fucking perceive me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry you deal with that shit. It seems to be part and parcel with, public-facing customer service roles. At least it's not like Japan where if they think you're fat, they might just poke your stomach. Oh my god. Fucking Pillsbury Doughboy land over here? What is this? I have two moods. I have to be the sexiest person at the store, and I would very much like to be ignored at the store. I'm usually mode 1. There was only that one instance where I was mode 2. I feel my merch for that. One more person calls me big guy, will kick them so hard in the nuts they'll wind up in their throat. You're valid. I actually did get touched by a stranger whilst in Japan. Oh, joy. Oh, Jesus. I'm very sorry. Airlock had said, another egg thing I remember is that I take to thinking about those situations in comic books and cartoons where everyone gets gender flipped. And I always saw myself as handling that fine, and also I'd be surprisingly cuter as a girl. See, it's interesting. I see people talking about those kinds of experiences online pretty often, and I never really had that to my recollection. Because again, I was in I was in kind of like a personal and mental space where like I didn't have like the room in my brain to even consider exploring anything like that. It was just not a thing. Like my only exposure to transgender people was fucking Jerry Springer. You know? Where, well, I don't want to get into any detail on that, but if you know, you know. It's not great representation. You know? Trans people in my media experience were always seen as like a punchline at best. So I never even had the concept in my head at the time as a kid of like, you know, these are just people living their fucking lives, doing what makes them happy, you know? And like all of this exploration on my part has been so recent that yeah, I never really had those kinds of moments, I feel like. Anyway, that instinct was right on track. I have since become a girl and significantly cuter. Pog. Hell yeah. Thinking about it a bit more, it's less oversharing and more if I say this stuff, it'll be incredibly depressing, actually. Holy shit. That's fair. I think that's fine, Luna. Not everything we discuss here has to be cheery and optimistic. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You know, I'm fine getting into heavier stuff. Like, the vibe that I want to cultivate is friendly and chill. Tomba, alright, you're actually a little distracting. Let me put you down where, Rose used to be? Yeah. There you go. You're the new Rose. Enjoy. Not the cat, the dragoon. Where were we? Oh, yeah, I try to provide, like, a chill and cool atmosphere and stuff. But also, like, yeah, sometimes shit's not that great. We can talk about that, you know? Now I have 4 songs playing at the same time. I could probably converse about gender fuckery. Thank you for the clip earlier, Mix. Much appreciated. Let's see. Nico, earlier, like, I kind of consider myself to be homoflexible at this point because shrug. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Looping back to the voice stuff from before, I've been informed by others that my alters do indeed sound different from each other. I had a friend tell me she recognized one of my alters over the phone just by voice alone. To be fair, she's known me for over a decade. I mean, that'll do it, but that is interesting and kind of cool. Is that cool? My instinct is to say that's kind of cool. It just in the sense of like the neurology might be the word that I'm looking for of it. Of like those particular brain pathways, like just automatically expressing voice in different ways depending on those, if that's how that works. I'm admittedly not a brain expert, but I think it's cool. Like I also find it to be cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is. It's interesting at the least. Bro, I don't know, I'm just along for the ride with that shit. I feel like I bring this up very often, but I still think, Nico, now and then, about that fucking time on Twitter that I saw 2 of your posts from different accounts fucking... You know the one! I am the Ubermensch! Just fucking looking like you like your alter kicked the other one out of the driver's seat. It's been feeling like this lately. Oh god. It kills me. I just feel like if I ever see someone call themselves that, I'm gonna come to their closet and pry it open with a crowbar. My alter being like, Julia, let me drive. You will not have a choice. Tumblr's an amazing place with some absolutely head-ass takes. 100%. Definitely. Spirit, we having BC shindigs tonight or no? I'm gonna say probably not tonight. We're kind of like deep into this whole bit here, and by the time that we wrap up, I think my brother will probably be available. So I'll probably be jumping into stuff with him. I'm gonna drag my altar on screen. Somebody took thirst trap selfies, and it was definitely not me, but you know what? Work. live your best life, whatever iteration of Nico is doing such things. I support you. Tumblr's not actually significantly better, and I only like it more because I haven't been on it as long, so it's easier for me to see shit I actually like. I think it was Guts, to be honest. That's fair. That feels like a Guts thing, to do. No, I'm not going to go through my Twitter following section because there are like over 200 people and I don't feel like sorting through them. Oh god, how many people do I follow on Tumblr? I think technically I'm following... Let's see. Going off the numbers... I follow 4,850 people. Well, accounts. How many of them are still active to this day? Very hard to say. Couldn't be sure. He's wearing a snapback and everything. Excellent. Yeah, that's Guts Core. I've had Tumblr for a long time, but I clean my following list semi-regularly. I don't. I think there's actually a follow limit. I think, unless they've changed it since the last time that I hit that limit, I think it's like 5,000 people. But, again, that could have changed since then. If only because it's my best excuse to finally get around to unfollowing some people I can no longer stand. Yeah, I don't really, like, ever... It's rare that I unfollow people. I mentioned on stream the other day, like, the most recent instance of unfollowing someone on Tumblr I can remember is someone was like, God, Bo Burnham is so annoying. It was something more than that. I don't know, I think. And I was like, nah, I don't need this energy on my dash. You know? Outside of that, I feel like I generally try to follow, like, a decent crowd. You know? God, Bo Burnham's annoying. Blocked. I unfollowed someone on Twitter because I followed back on the off chance that they were normal, and then a few days later they put a card up and revealed they were 17 all along. Be gone, child. Yeah, as a 28-year-old person, I feel like I do have to try to be really responsible about my presence in regards to minors and stuff. It literally says minors DNI in my fucking bio in all caps right there. Yeah, I mean, like unless I have already interacted with them, like, fairly extensively, I definitely try to be very, very wary about, like, any interactions with under 18ers. Like, the only two outside of family that I can really think of are Arco, who is one of my voice acting buddies back from the Persona Q thing, and Mix, who just showed up in chat one day and was just, like, super cool and stuff. I think it's good to try to be responsible, but I also feel like lots of the 20-something folks I know take this stuff way too seriously. Like, I'll wait to see what else you have there, Airlock, because I have some thoughts. see. Tumblr's better because Twitter wouldn't let me make million word. I'm assuming that's a million. I'm not counting all those zeros. Word posts about my favorite Final Fantasy characters without splitting it up into multiple posts. That is also part of why I like Tumblr more. I'll once again remind you that I found you through that ancient post about books and phones. I forgot that was how you found me. Oh my god. Yeah, that fucking piece of Tumblr history. Just, I don't know, it's important to recognize the harm that you can do, but also, like, it's not as if every single interaction with a teenager portends potential for harm. Sometimes you just ain't that much of an influence. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I think part of the thing is, and not to sound too much like dudes that are like, you can't do anything in the workplace nowadays, what with all this cancel culture and hashtag Me Too movement, and you can't even slap a woman on the ass anymore, No. I think my thing is, it can be really easy for anything to be taken out of context. And not to say that this is something that happens a lot or anything, but, and admittedly, I think part of this is just my own trauma coming out of, like, being completely misunderstood in my home life at times, whether deliberately or not, to where I do feel like sometimes I need to be incredibly careful about things that I say at most moments. So this might just be another facet of that. I don't know. But, I don't know, my concern... The reason, actually, that our Discord was 18 and up only for a while was less for the sake of, like, me potentially doing or saying anything uncouth, but for the possibility of unsavory elements getting into the server and interacting with people under our community in not great ways. And to your point, Luna, yeah, it is not anymore. Since we let in, Mix and, whoever else wants to join, it's just, that was, I think, part of why we decided to kind of create and expand a moderation team, was to kind of help curtail any kind of instances of that. I think I mostly know people who just, like, work themselves into an excessive lather about potentially traumatizing a child, but I guess that's a different feeling that you've got. Yeah, no. I'm not especially worried about myself, like, directly doing anything to that degree or aspect or anything. Because, again, I feel like I try to be fairly careful in that respect. My bigger concern is other people linked with me. Not to say necessarily that I know or, like, knowingly interact with people who I feel like would be harmful to minors or something. But I would hate to, unintentionally be, like, a bridge point for that, It's more like people make sexual jokes in the reg, and it's fine if we're all adults, but it's just not appropriate to talk that way in front of literal children. Right. Yeah, I've actually kind of had to check myself more on, I've said some raunchy shit in the voice chat when we're playing, like, Jackbox Party Pack and stuff, and there's been times where Mix has been in there, and, like, after the fact, I'm like, oh, Christ, hang on, stop, actually, reel it in. So I've had to, like, to myself and also to the rest of the community, be like, hey, if we got a minor in the voice chat, we gotta pull it back, because it was, I wasn't comfortable with that. If there's no minors in the voice chat, no holds barred. You know, to a degree. But, you know, we gotta have some standards in place. It's like you're the guy from Judgment and you don't have a single friend you trust with the underage hostess. I see. I wish I understood the reference. I got my last pair and wanted gold frames, and the guy at the store said we don't offer gold frames for men's glasses, and I felt the urge to drop kick a bitch. There is a part of me that wants to say you should have, but also probably best that you didn't commit assault. See that one round of Patently Stupid where the entire thing was cum presentation? Yeah, that was bad. That was real bad, and I wholeheartedly apologize for that whole thing. That was a mess. I mentioned earlier, I was like, fuck you, I'm not presenting and left to get water. That was the time. Yeah. No, absolutely, Nico, that is a yikes. Yeah, that was not a great situation, and I am doing my level best to ensure that does not repeat. If no Viners in VC spare, you know. That's how we do. Back to the trans umbrella thing, there is one thing I'll say that, like, even as binary trans, for a long time I didn't allow myself the idea that I go through the trans experience per se, since I'm, like, ass deep in the closet and only out online. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Rich. As far as my Twitter goes, I just want to be able to post my own thirst traps on the rare occasions I do feel hot. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. That is valid. I would... Honestly, I feel like I probably would be much more of... And not to call anybody else this, just myself, a slut online. I probably would be much more of one if... One, I didn't have concerns of that shit, like, getting back around to me IRL and causing problems for, like, my business life, etc. Or with family. And two, if I didn't worry that it might cause problems for Ash. You know? To be fair, you guys have been doing more to not make extremely sexual jokes in my presence, but I like laughing at sex jokes that aren't just extreme. Yeah. Even so, like, there's definitely a line that has to be towed, you know? I feel like, just for decency's sake, and for legality's sake, probably, really. Sparrow, you remember that one fit I've posted where I'm wearing a suit blazer and a bralette? Yeah, hell yeah. My memory is Garbo. I have, like, the vaguest foggy recollection of it in my head, but I'm having trouble recalling details. But that does sound familiar. And I'm sure that I was like, oh, fuck yeah, at the time. Like, work it. Me, I'm not awkward, you're awkward. Black skinny jeans and fuck off heels. Oh, hell yeah. Very gender. So gender. I'm of the opinion that folks sometimes swing the pendulum too far the way other way and start acting like 16-year-olds never heard about sex. Yeah, that is better than being hypersexual in front of them, but it's not always good per se. True. It's PG-13 sex jokes and R-rated sex jokes, and even worse, know your audience. True. What else? I've fallen more and more behind, but that's okay. We're having talks, and I'm okay with that. Let's see. Yeah, teenagers know about sex, but why would I, and 25 years old, ever be talking about sex with a teenager? It's not a student in my health and wellness classroom or a family member who's asked me about such. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, and especially, like, for myself, as, like, it feels weird for me to refer to myself as a community leader or anything like that, but as, I guess, the figurehead, one of the figureheads of, you know, a little online community that I'm trying to cultivate. Like, it's kind of a weird champ look to, like, have that kind of content be in live discussions with, you know, literal teenagers. Yeah, no. %100%. Let's see. Yeah, and not like any of us have been, not like anybody's had like detailed like sexual discussions or anything in the voice chat or anything. If anything, what little of that there has been is designated to the specifically 18 plus horny portions of the server. But also, I think we can try to be a little bit more creative than constant cum jokes when there's a kid in the voice chat when we're playing Jackbox, you know. Do you think it's worth the while to model healthy sexuality for young folks? I mean, that's also valid. There's the degrees of what direction do you take this in, you know? Like, I think it's okay to... I feel like we can be a little more creative with constant cum jokes, full stop. I mean, also true. Also true. Now, learning about sex from a stranger with the internet is sub-ideal, but like for lots of young folks, it's not going to be a better influence. I mean, that's true. But, you know, time and place and all that, I think, is an important thing to factor. Like if we're in the voice chat or something, I don't expect the other adults in the room to be like,
a penis? What is that? Oh my god.
But also, you know, there's the happy medium you gotta reside in. We're all fairly creative people. Low-hanging fruit is just not necessary. It's not necessary. It can be funny sometimes, I think, but A lot of resources out there that kids can read, view, consume, doesn't involve an adult speaking to them about sex in a private one-on-one scenario. Yeah, or even in like a group voice chat or anything like that. Yeah, I'm equating to also the private one-on-one thing. Can align aspects of sexual health, direct them with external resources on it. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a better, I think that's very likely a better avenue in most cases. Fair, I'm also not the best with that due to lack of creativity, so I just default to haha cum. I mean, you know, sometimes the old brain pan needs a rest. Let's see. Earlier, Airlock had said, oh yes, Farrah, it's worth mentioning when I was first realizing I might have the bug. The bug! I noticed billions and billions of egg moments, but what really empowered me to take that first step in the void was realizing that that's not needed, that's not what's needed to be trans. What's needed is simply the decision to be trans. True. True. I will say, one of my old online Tumblr friends, like, totally called me out, around the time that I went more, like, public, brain, poof, about my non-binariness. He was like, I've been getting eggy vibes from you for a while. And I was like, huh, really? How so? He was like, your pit cruise? I'm like, oh. Oh, is that what did it? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I feel you there, Nico, and yeah, I'm kind of aware of that whole situation. I don't really know details myself either, and you know, you don't need to go into, you know. I'm very sorry that all happened. Let's see. What else? I think one of my most curious experiences that I've been sexually assaulted in the subway by someone who read me as male. The privilege still seeps through in that experience because the woman stopped as soon as I raised my voice at her. Yeah, that's something. Oof. I am very sorry that happened. Imagine the most disgusting thing you can think of with a gross adult hurting a child online, you'd be right. Oof. Aggressive about kids being left the hell alone online. Yeah, I mean, with good reason. That's fair. Yeah. You know, you don't want anything like... I'm very empathetic to the idea of not wanting other people to go through what you've dealt with, you know? For my own reasons. I have that same thing in some different directions. But, yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. That's a large part of why I am the way I am, you know? I know very much what it's like to be made to feel fucking worthless and incompetent and like your thoughts and experiences aren't worth a damn. And I don't ever want to make anyone I care about feel that way, you know? That's why I try to make the best little community here that I can. I want to make a space where y'all are accepted and loved, and I want something good with all this, you know? And I think we've done a good job of that so far, and I want to keep going. I appreciate and care about all y'all. I hope you know. Love you too, Nico. I don't have any problem with people managing their own trauma. I'm just not 100% about how much that should factor into the subject, what the general rules of engagement in that area should be. So it's not any one person's responsibility, but every young person needs positive older presences in their lives, whether that's come through the internet or not. Yeah, I mean, there's that balance, you know? There is also the idea of, like, it's probably not the best thing to let your traumas completely take the reins from you in how you deal with and interact with people. But I can also recognize that for some people that is a monumental feat. I don't know. It's a rough thing. Let's see what else we got here. Aaron earlier had said, Sparrow, genuine question, do you still do that eyebrow thing? I'm not sure I know which eyebrow thing you're referring to. Is it this? Otherwise, I have no idea. The eyebrow thing from the book post. Best quality that winkles. How Sparrow and I met. Hey Joy, do you have anyone else we could use for this video project? Back in your old days on Tumblr, you had like the Kubrick stare plus the fascinating eyebrow. It was like a... something like that? I don't know. I don't even know what I looked like. It probably looked stupid. That? Okay. The Colbert face! Oh, what do we got here? Oh, fuck, that sure is a face. About to make Sparrow and myself sound real old, but I'm pretty sure we met at a Homestuck cosplay meetup eons ago. Okay, so... I think that might have been where we met up first in person. My timeline is off, and I'm sure it's probably even more so for you, all things considered. I'm trying to remember if the first EXE Null RP board that I think was the first place we properly like interacted on. I'm trying to remember if that was before or after the cosplay meetup. Your guess is gonna be better than mine. I feel like EXE Null was before the Homestuck meetup, I think. Like, I feel like that predated it by a couple years, maybe. But I'm not certain. But I could absolutely believe that, yeah, that event was probably the first time that we, like, interacted in person. Did I meet you through Jay then? No, definitely not. It was through Hugh. If you know them by that name presently. Matt. Yeah. They go by Hugh, like H-U-E nowadays. Okay, but how did I meet them? That one I couldn't tell you. Let's see. He was a cool name, yoink! Hey, it's not mine. I can't tell you not to take it. Real memory loss hours. Yeah, that'll do it. Hashtag trauma brain. Let's see. Just scrolling through stuff. I should be glad I'm relatively new here. I remember exactly what led me up to this. Yeah, obviously, I know how I met Luna, but I don't remember the specific first time I talked to her. She's just always been my little sister for as long as I'm aware. Yeah, I think my first interactions with Luna, I think, were over the Final Fantasy VII streams. I think you showed up for, like, the first one of them, didn't you, Luna? I'm trying to remember how you found me in the first place. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm just scrolling through the quotes for the Ancient Post's tweet, and people saying these four should duke it out in Denny's parking lot. I would lose. I would lose. I think I actually popped in for some Kingdom Hearts streams or something, but that was when I consistently started showing up for streams. Gotcha. Yeah, we did like one Kingdom Hearts 3 stream like ages ago, where some fucker came in and started harassing Ash, and then we stopped for a while, and then yeah, when we re-engaged, it was Final Fantasy VII. Okay, interesting. Just earlier this week, I was trying to find a thing in a conversation log between two other people from 2011, and I had to wade through so much fucking Homostuck. Felix Sparrow's in the exact borderline where they could beat the shit out of an equally online person, but would lose to someone slightly less online. I feel like that's probably accurate. I vaguely remember you following me on Twitter and then me following you back, so you were following Commander Nico too, or something like that. Probably because we became mutual friends with me. That sounds likely, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the connection was somewhere along that vector. Oh no, what is this? When you're... You're going in the stream chat. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where was I? New Discord sticker idea! Oh no! Hang on. Can I do that? Do I have stickers? Hold on. Yes, I'm doing this live. Oh, we got stickers. Hold on. I'm very sorry for the... What do you mean unsupported file format? Hang on. Oh, because it's a JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Okay, there we go. Hello?
Sparrow, I already fucking did it.
Oh, you did? Oh, shit! I'm sorry, Rish. Can I please ask you to do it again? Because I accidentally deleted it. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Sorry. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. Look, okay, so I tried uploading it, okay, and then it was like, no, you put the wrong file format, you dumb fuck. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll save it as a ping, and then do it again. And then I saw it was there, and I was like, oh, okay, obviously the one that's sitting there is the failed copy of the upload of the wrong file format that I tried. I didn't realize you put it on there. Oh my fucking god. I love y'all. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the clip, Rich. Mix, these crops are annihilating me right now. Hold on. Related emoji, phone, sure. Yeah, let's upload that one. Alright, we have new stickers in the stream chat, guys. Please enjoy. Holy shit. God spare, do you remember when I broke it? The gold watering can broke live on your stream? Holy shit. Incredible. Oh, I'm losing it, lads. It is almost 1 a.m. Welcome back to the land of the living, Jay. How have you been? Hey Sparrow, why are you still streaming at 1 a.m.? Because I started talking with y'all about gender stuff and got really wrapped up in conversation, and I haven't wanted to leave. I love y'all. What do you want from me? Hey Sparrow, why are you awake at 2 a.m.? I'm awake at your 2 a.m. I don't know about me. That being said, I probably should, Rish. W-H-E-N. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I probably should cut it. If I want to get any game time in with my brother, I should probably, like, finish up. Nico!
Take these bits, you fucking slut.
Flattery will get you nowhere, honey. Rich, thank you for the 10 bits, and Commander Nico, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I appreciate y'all. Come to think of it, it was light outside when Sparrow's when stream started. Now it's dark. That's true. That did in fact happen. You say that, but look, as much as we joke, I am very monogamous. Oh, the relationship is monogamous. I've gotten everywhere with flattery and high charisma rolls. Alright. Hey. We should probably wrap this up. It's like 1 a.m. I got a little brother to catch up with. Thank y'all so very, very much for, like, hanging out and making this such a super fucking cool, chill time, everybody. I super appreciate y'all. It seems... One last meme, check stream chat. Into thinking. Cool. Glad we're not even gonna exit the Chill Vibes Tomba Cave. Oh yeah, I was gonna finish Tomba tonight. I guess that's not happening. That's okay. We'll do it next time. We're like right there. Were you in that classic post? Oh yeah, that's me. That's me, baby. Yeah, I was in a few internet posts that, like, made the rounds here and there. It was weird. Whatever the case. We were going to raid Cutie Yoshi if she was still doing stuff, but it seems she's not. However, it seems our dear friend Cronim has engaged streaming on his end. So, why don't we go check out that piece of meat? I don't know why I called him that. /raid Cronim. Boop. What's our raid phrase today? That's fair, Luna. That is absolutely fair. Persona. Where were we? Right. Piece of meat. He's gonna be so fucking puzzled by that when we drop in. Alright, everybody go ahead and copy that raid phrase. Pop it into Cronum's chat when we end up over there. And hey, all of you, thank you so very much for hanging out and just having a good time. Quick question, is it just me or is that a Halo pistol? This is a Halo pistol. Yes, this is the plasma pistol. One moment. And this is the other Halo pistol, the Magnum or whichever one it is. Yeah. Picked them both up. Because they were cool. I want to get the Needler eventually too. But yeah. Thanks again, everybody. We're dropping in like 5 seconds, so we'll see you in a bit. Much love, everybody. Have a good night.
Whoa, what's this? Yo!